Welcome to the Perpetual Tourist. I'm Wesley Green. I'm joined by Erica Baker. Today we are doing our first day in Danang. Excited,
Yeah,
Erica? Are you excited?
I am excited. Oh my goodness, you should look out the window. Show us the window again. Show us the view.
Well, I got to put the camera together for that because I'm on the computer right now.
Oh
Let
yeah,
me
you
get.
can't spin around with the computer. Like you could,
You,
but that
you
would be weird.
can, but since I got to put together the camera anyway, it's probably better just go ahead and do that.
Like
Uh,
I was bragging to the kids about that view. I was like, man, this place is only $20 a night.
$20. Just the view is the $20 right there, but the hotel is actually really nice too. I know
Beautiful.
it's not a Ritz Carlton, but boy, it's as good as any hotel I've ever stayed in.
If you were to stay at that in Atlanta, you obviously would not have any view of anything but a bunch of stank. But okay, like you would have to pay at least 150 for a boutique like that. It looks boutiquey. Especially since you said there were what, like 5 rooms on each floor or whatever, or like it's like a little special floor there.
Well, I mean,
It's nice.
it's 5 rooms on each floor, and there are 10 stories to the hotel, but they're not all rooms. I mean, there used to be a restaurant. They're renovating. She said the restaurant closed, but I looked around and they're actually renovating it, so they're making a nice new
She
maybe
just said it
restaurant.
succinctly, so she was like, "I ain't carrying on this conversation. It's closed, sir." But
Well, I mean, she wasn't wrong. It is closed.
right, it is closed. She's just not like going to carry on about why it's being renovated and yada yada.
Right.
She's like,
Before
"I'm
we
the
showed,
express check-in check-out lady."
well, she was too, man. We got here and it was like, she's like, give me a passport. No, she was very nice, but she's like, I handed her the passport and I'm like fiddling with the camera. I'm like, so what's going on and how are you? She's like, done. Here you go. But yeah, I don't know why they can't do that everywhere. To be honest, it's like they see your name, they look at their computer and go, yep, he's here. Here's the key. Goodbye. Go up to your room. I don't know why hotels have always done, type for like a half an hour while they look for your stuff. Okay, but what I was going to say 2 seconds ago until I got distracted was that before we go, I want to show you what we're doing today. I want to like put it on the stream and then we can head right out.
Yes.
So I need to present, maybe share screen. I always forget how to do it. This thing, and here we go. All right, let's get over there. This is our route for today. You can see the hotel here is the Star City Riverside Haviland. It's over on the east bank. We're doing west bank of the river today. And first thing we're going to go to is the Danang Museum. Do you said you had all these little info things I sent you, right?
Yes, I'm looking at the attachments now. So as you're going to them, I'm going to pull up the attachments because you've got Danang Museum. Is that Fop? I don't know. Lam Pagoda. Is it Pop or Fop? Is it PH like
Fatlum.
Fop? It is like PH like fat, but Fop.
Yeah, like
You
we
know.
do PH. Yeah, in
Okay,
Thailand
and then
it's not, but here it is.
is it just the hard P in Thailand?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then
I hate when
Han Market and Han River Bridge. So it's like it goes from the bottom to the top on the attachments. How I'm seeing them. Nice.
from the bottom to the top.
You also have the Danang location, geography, history, culture, economic and development, blah 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 blah. You got all that stuff, Wesley. It's like a little class project on here.
I did a little class project. I want us to have plenty to talk about when we're between sites or when there's a lull at one of the sites. Do happens sometimes. We got the Han Market. And here's the bridge. Unfortunately, these windows that it's bringing up are too large. You can't see where everything's at. The whole point was to see the map. This is Danang. Most of your hotels, I think, are going to be on the east side of the river here because, let me grab this. The beach is there. So most people stay between the river and the beach. And we're staying on the riverside, which is a save money tip for, we're not, I try and remind people that we are not a travel tips channel. We're a live vicariously through me channel. But occasionally it just is relevant to say some stuff like, yeah, you don't need to stay on the beach unless you're somebody that's just going to be on the beach all the time, and then it's worth it. But you pay a lot extra for the beach. We got this nice hotel for 20 US. So yeah, it is crazy. So there's the Danang Museum. Then we'll come down here to the south for the pagoda, and then we'll kind of swoop back up and go to the cathedral and the market, and end the day at the bridge. This day is going to be relatively short compared to some of our streams, but yeah, I think it'll be good. It's a good first day. I like that we're doing the museum on the first day too.
Yes.
That is the thing. Okay, let me log on with the phone, and then I can show you the great view and the hotel as we head over to the museum. And I just realized I didn't put my shoes on before we started today. Hilarious. Mm-hmm.
I meant to mention it yesterday when you were waiting outside of the elevator. There was a lot of pretty seating. Oh, Lord. I've turned into a robot. I'm attacking the computer.
Are you? Okay, I'm going to...
And then add me.
It sounds like a song.
Okay, it's just you and me now. Can you hear me?
Yes. I was like,
okay,
oh my goodness.
I don't know why even before it does that, even before you add someone to the stream. I don't get it. Like I didn't add my mobile self to the stream, but nevertheless, there I was.
It sounded like electronic music at first. It was like it was starting like you're waiting for the bass to drop or something because it was like ow, 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 ow.
Well, that is what I was doing. I was trying to make the hottest new electronic. That was my goal.
Oh, but what I was trying to say was they have seating just outside of the elevator there, and a little kind of pretty stuff in the hallway. It doesn't look like it's like cookie cutter, but it also doesn't look cheap. Like they just threw some crap there. They like took some time to actually decorate this properly, as we've seen in other places. They just like they're like, here's a chair, and you're lucky you have something.
Be glad you got it. All right, here's our fantastic view.
Yes. Look at this. Hey, people.
Look at that. Yeah.
Hello,
See,
river.
This is why I say the river. Like, I don't know why people think the beach is the better view. Looking at the ocean, that's nice. I'm not knocking it, but yeah, this much better. This much better. I want to say too that tall building across the river, the Novotel. They have a bumping nightclub on the top. It was going not all night, but it was going hard last night. I was like, whoa. But that's a tourist. Yeah. And all these do cruises at night. All these rivers on the other side of the boat. All right. Okay, so am I forgetting anything? Is there anything I need to take with me today? It looks cold outside, but I just guarantee it's not. It's going to be pretty warm today, so I'm not carrying a jacket. I'm not taking a jacket
yeah, it
with
looks
me.
overcast, but don't let that trick you. Don't let it fool you. Oh, no.
Yeah, it is overcast, no doubt, but that doesn't mean it's going to be cold.
Right.
I forgot to put my shoes on, so you got to wait. You got to look at this lovely view for 2 more seconds. Oh, my. Well, the kettle didn't work. Remind me to tell the lady on the way out the kettle didn't work, so I need to get them.
Oh, no, you got to have a working kettle.
Yeah, no breakfast. I've not had breakfast or coffee.
Do they have breakfast down there?
No, because the restaurant's not open.
Oh, yeah, they don't even have like the little... They should have it to where they have like some toast and stuff like that. Like in the hostels where it looks like
I don't really do toast.
kitchen area. It's like a whole little seeing. You remember, you know, like how they had that crap for the white people in like Malaysia.
Oh yeah, Malaysia did have that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't think they're catering to a foreign crowd here, but I
Ah,
would be delighted with any kind of breakfast. A Vietnamese breakfast would be lovely, but I don't. They don't have it going. Oh, I put a picture on the thing of the mini bar prices here. Look, check out. Can you see this? Can you see the mini bar
oh,
prices? Water
what?
10,000, Coke 20. I mean, these are like convenience store prices. This is pretty common in Asia. Like they do not rip you off on the mini bar prices,
Right. What
which
is
is
that? How
astounding to
much
me.
was that? Wait, hold that up one more time.
What were you
So,
looking at?
yeah, the
Beer for
water.
25.
Wait, that Coke, it's only that's 82 cents.
Yep.
That's like less than convenience store even. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, convenience stores are cheap here too, though. Not everybody's trying to rip you off.
Oh,
Surely
they are
people.
here.
I
Don't
know.
tell that to people in the US. I mean, they want to believe that.
All right. Let's see. I got my stuff. I got my everything. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I knew I'd forgotten something. There is one thing I need to do.
Oh
Call
God.
a car.
Oh no.
I mean, not a car, a bike. All right, we're doing B. I want to tell you. I want to. I know. Hold on. Let me bring the thing up. I was bitching yesterday when we couldn't get the grab car at the train station. But they were very quick to cancel that charge. They said they were going to put a charge on because I didn't show up, and I was like, I was chasing him all over the. Well, B isn't working. What's
You
going on?
actually have it on video that you were chasing him.
Mm-hmm. I have proof. I guess I need to turn that off. The B's not coming up. But anyway, they undid that, and that's good. But then I was using B, and they were so nice yesterday. I'm thinking we'll do that again. I'm trying to pull up their app though, and it keeps saying lost connection. I don't know what that's about. Obviously, I have a connection because we're talking. Uh-oh, an error has occurred. Let me try opening the app again. I wish I could share this with you guys because that way that way it would prove I was trying to open their app. Huh. Strange. Well, perhaps we will try grab then. So I'm just going to open up Sun. Okay. Things are having trouble loading for some reason. Okay, let me sit down. Sorry.
This is just how things happen.
I don't lose you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so they're not opening. Something's wrong. I don't understand. Okay. Let's try grab. Back to grab already. I mean, if they're the only ones whose app works, then I guess I really don't have much choice, do I? I mean, I was impressed with how quickly they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry, we're going to undo this." But I did kind of think, I did just report a problem to you. You could have sent a coupon, a discount, or something. They could see how much
Right.
I use their service. They did not. Okay, where to? We are going to. What's our first stop?
The museum. We're going to
Da-
the Danang. Or
Danang.
is it Danang or Danang? Or does it matter?
In English we say Danang, and in Vietnamese it's Da Nang.
Danang?
Da Nang.
Danang. Okay.
Yeah.
And they don't
I
and
mean,
they do they care? That's why I was
they don't care, but they may not recognize what you're saying if you say it in English. So good to not do that, I guess. Well, it says pick up drop off gate. Okay, that's good. That looks correct. I don't want a car. Did I say car? All right, grab bike 20,000. Okay, he will be here lickety split. He says, I'm on my way. Please wait for me. Okay. All right, I don't need you. I don't need the keyboard anymore. All right, there you go. Now we're going. Do we have everything? Yes.
we have
That's
all of your equipment and money and shoes, and then we just have to have our wit. And we'll go to the museum.
the Museum of Wit. Drop our wit off. Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I should have more because it's just, I guess it's because of the weather. I'm not used to not needing a jacket, not needing anything. Hmm. Oh, the elevator might cut us off. So if I freeze for
Okay.
a few seconds, don't panic. Oh, we need to talk about the what did we say about the oops, he's calling.
Hmm.
Fourth kettle. Okay, it's all right. I have a grab bike. Okay, I'll tell you later. Thank you. Okay, that didn't work. Ciao. Hello. Okay, ready. Eric, are you there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just waiting until you interacted. I was gonna say I like how you approached him because it felt like we were doing it. I'm like, hey, guy, let me get on the bike with you. I would be scared, but I have
Would
trust
you be
issues.
fine?
There's a little crunchy air going on.
Well,
The city looks nice.
add me if you ever look at your email. You got
It sounds like someone's chewing some chips. This city is definitely well maintained, at least down this street, for sure.
Occasional white people on the sidewalk. So far, I don't think Danang is as expensive as Hanoi is. But I've only been here a day, so I don't really know yet. Alright, come on. Come on. What? Alright, you're gonna look at the floor for a second while I pay.
Look at him and him slides on that thing.
Slides?
Oh, that's the shoes he's got on their slides.
Oh. Yeah, pay app. Bank app.
I thought he noticed that you called them shoe slides. He's like,
Oh,
yeah, that's what I
YouTube,
wear on
yes.
my
Yes.
Hey man, you should hold the Bonaparte wave and have him wave at the camera. Bye, guy.
Hi, Mui.
Hai mươi,
Hai mươi.
20. You YouTuber.
YouTube, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
YouTuber.
thank you.
All right, thank
Okay.
you. Come on.
Come on.
Bye bye.
Oh, see? Yay. Oh, he's
Bye-bye.
cute.
Ah, nice looking museum. Did you see the outside of the museum as we drove up?
Yes.
Okay, good. All right, let's move on in.
Cool.
Oh, ticket here.
That wind was crunchy on the way there. It sounded like you were chewing on some good kettle chips. It was like crunch.
Well, if you'll, I sent you the thing to. Oh, the ticket. Okay, the ticket's also 20. So, how much is that? Did we say?
I do not remember the ticket. Uh-oh.
Xin Chao. Is this okay in there? Yeah. Okay, very good. Um,
Uh-oh.
okay. Alrighty. Hi, Mui. Hi, Mui. Yeah. Mhm. Yes. Okay. Come on. Come in. Hi. Well, can you not hear me? What's wrong?
What's going on? Why's the screen black?
I don't know. I accidentally.
I was just waiting until you paid for your stuff and all that.
No, I'm in there. What happened? The stupid phone always it frequently registers that you're doing like a backspace button. I don't know what's happening. Layout. Let's try and do a different layout. Did I come back?
That's weird. No.
It's weird. Yeah, it is weird. All right, we're at the museum, so let's get up the right banner, and then we'll figure things out. Market, the bridge, museum. Okay. Camera. Nope. Didn't do it. Let's see. Okay.
Ah, there
Hi.
you are.
Hello.
Yay. Hello.
I'm back. Now let's see if we can do the front camera. Actually. Do you see anything?
Yes.
Okay, great. All right. Well, it's working. I think it's one of those you just needed to change the camera and then change back. And that made everything work. Okay, well, good. We're at the Danang Museum, and I bought my ticket. Nice little area. I mean, I don't mean to knock Hanoi, but I think I'm more of a fan of Danang already. Everything's
It
so
is
nice
nice
and
there.
clean. Mm-hmm.
Very clean, very organized.
Yeah.
All of their I'm a big stickler about like trash things, and I don't like things to be dirty looking. And all of their little trash cans outside for all the businesses were lined up perfectly, and that's nice.
Come
I
in.
like it clean. Ooh, this place is
Got some little shoppy
huge.
shops.
Oh, should
Yeah.
I say stuff about this? Hold on a minute. It says
Yeah.
this museum was established, it's, Danang Museum, but established in 1989, initially named Quang Nam Danang Provincial Museum, or probably Provincial, you know what I mean? But, probably some Frenchy crap. Maybe. I don't know. But rebuilt and relocated to its current location in 2005, plays a significant role in educating locals and tourists about Da Nang's history and culture. Ooh.
Okay, cool. Yes, that's good.
It houses over 2,500 artifacts, documents, and photographs. Exhibits cover various periods of Da Nang's history, including prehistory, Cham era, French colonial period. I knew it. See, you got that Frenchy stuff in modern times.
Sure.
Notable collections include restored walls of the fortress built by Emperor Minmang, but photographs depicting life in Da Nang from 14th century, artifacts related to national reunification in 1975, exhibits showcasing various minority ethnic groups in the region. Now, that's kind of like what we saw before, where it shows the different ethnic groups from that other museum. So I like
The
the
Museum
continuity.
of Ethnography.
Yeah, that was really cool too. So I'm
Well,
digging
you will.
Vietnam's museums in general.
Yeah, they're good museums. Um, I will say I notice a strong respect for indigenous ethnic groups because obviously not everyone
Yes.
here is Viet.
Whoa, what's that?
Yellow pike.
Hey,
That's a river fish.
yeah.
That's a big fish. Long.
Not to be a dork, but that's in my game. There's a pike.
The yellow
Um,
pike.
yeah, there's pike in the game, and I was like, hey, look at that! It's the wow. I like
Look at that
all of it
cuttlefish. That's
already. Yeah.
that's a big cuttlefish. I've never seen anything that big. I mean, I've never seen any cuttlefish that big. An eel, crab. These are not all river fish. Maybe that one wasn't. I just thought a pike was. It just says shark. It doesn't say what kind. Huh. So I think this is going to cover natural, cultural, and everything.
Right. That's really cool.
You didn't go through all the facts listed yet, did you?
No. I'm looking for
Okay,
it right
good.
now. Well, because the features are, it says 3 floors dedicated exhibition spaces for different themes. So I wonder, I guess that theme down there it must be, is it like just all natural, or then you're in the aquatic section?
Yeah,
Let's see.
this would be in the
Oh,
natural area right now.
yo, they got a 30-seat cinema showcasing documentaries and presentations on Da Nang's history and culture. Oh,
Oh,
that's cool.
cool.
Um, it says it takes around 3 to 4 hours to thoroughly explore the museum. Obviously, you're not going to be able to, but we can touch on all the cool stuff. Let's see.
Yeah. And I didn't mean to say that to imply that you should go through all the facts. I'm just like, I was going to tell you to like piecemeal them out, tease us with them
Yeah.
as we go. Like when there's a lull in the excitement
Okay,
of the museum.
because you got a lot of. I love your additional notes and stuff on here. Okay, so what are we at? Like this has got to be like arts and natural stuff, right?
Yeah, this
Some
is
kind.
all natural stuff. Oh, well, actually, I take it back. This is pottery. The site's in the south of the Tosun Mountain. That's the Mountain of Earth. And the Garden of Quebec Communal House. That's what we're looking at now.
Oh. I think people need to really appreciate how much effort it takes to make that. Because I don't know if you ever made pottery in school, but I did, and it was a lot.
Yeah, it's not easy. That's right. And you think about ancient peoples didn't have all the
Right,
equipment that we have to do it.
right.
I tell you what, if I had been in the ancient world, either I or they would have been doomed. They'd be like, "Your job is making pottery," and I would just say, I would just be like, you're gonna have to hold it in your hand because I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna figure it out.
How old is this stuff right here? Does it show it?
Okay, so this is Minhua. Two figures. It's 20th century. These are 20th century things.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, those are a really nice glaze. That seems.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know.
It was a jump, wasn't it? It was a jump, and now see, these are 18th. These here are 18th and 19th century.
Still a good glaze, though. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Pretty good shape. I'm just saying, I like the
I
glaze.
like that little ducky duck.
I know.
Sounds like something like someone's granny would have in their house, and they'd be like, "There's a granny's duck over there. Don't mess with it. She likes it."
Don't break her duck. It was a constant refrain from my parents. Don't you break that.
Hey, my mama had a tea kettle and teacup set, and it was chickens and little mini chicken things, like little chicklets around it, but they really just like little mini chickens. Anyway, my grandmommy was admiring it, and she accidentally broke one, and I saw her do it. Then I saw her, but she didn't see me see her do it, and she put it back together and put it back up on the shelf so no one knew. I was like, "Oh, Mary Baker."
Well, these are the white and blue are Nguyen dynasty, so they're from the last dynasty.
Oh, and so the influence from, I mean, just look at it. It just looks like
Heavily Chinese influence, you mean?
yeah, and it's like
Yep.
it looks completely different from the other. You see what I mean, right? Like it's just
Right, yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
I like the plain ones like that. It reminds me of Indiana Jones and how Jesus's little glass, whatever. What was it? Oh, who cares? You know, whatever.
Last Crusade? Last Crusade or
well, I don't know which one was it where it was like the goblet thing and it was like Jesus's goblet or something. But
yeah, that's
everybody
Last
was picking
Crusade,
the.
I think. It's been a while since I've watched those.
I know because they all have different, but that was the one I remember the most because they picked the ornate one, and then in Indy's like, no, it's this one because it was a simple carpenter man and blah blah blah. As you know, Jesus would have had this, so it would have been the plain one. Hey, what was that? Right? How old was that one?
The one I just looked at?
Yeah, that top one.
Late. That's 15th to 16th century.
Wow. Okay.
In fact, all of these are. Yeah. Well, there's a pottery tradition in Vietnam that comes from Chinese pottery, so it goes back. Their pottery making goes back a ways. All right. Oh. Have ethnic garb. Fish praying ceremony. It's from the fish praying ceremony.
I like how that one to the left has the red and green and black. It looks Gucci.
So Gucci.
It's so
The
Gucci.
fish praying ceremony is a common cultural activity of coastal fishing villages in Danang, annually held in the spring. The ceremony often lasts 2 days with serious and solemn rites performed and noisy entertainment activities. Bao trao, dancing and singing is the unique general ritual performance of the ceremony, including dancing, singing, and performing a short play which describes fishing activities, praises the merit of Ka'ong, and expresses their aspiration of a peaceful life.
Wow, it's pretty.
It's a cool looking boat. Wonder if we see any of those. Fishermen's life and their coastal culture. The residents of Danang are used to sea environment due to exposure of the coastland in central Vietnam. In the past, the local people caught fish by traditional method, heading to the open sea and catching the fish in the waters not very far from the shore. They mainly exported marine products at estuaries or in the waters near the shore. In addition to catching marine products, processing activities were carried out, of which fish sauce making has been a traditional career. Modern fishing over here.
Oh.
Gay bao, the traditional seaboat of coastal inhabitants in central Vietnam and the south of central Vietnam, was very popular from the 16th to the 19th centuries. Gay bao, gay, is the type of double-bottomed boat made from solid hardwoods such as heckwood, chestnut, ironwood. The hull is roundish, with big size, thanks to the large volume below the waterline. Loading capacity of the gay bao is big, which is up to 100 tons. Also, it is able to go out to sea. Gay bao is a distinctive product of the tradition of Vietnamese marine culture.
It's very detailed. It's actually really nice.
Yes. I love it. Nice. This is 20th century. Oh, this is 18th up to the 20th century range.
Is that a scale over there?
It was a scale, yeah. 20th century. Oh, and by the way, the name of the dress is Alzai. Alzai.
Uh-oh.
I say it wrong. Oh, can you hear me?
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
I'm going to have to switch headsets. I have a backup headset. I couldn't remember how long I charged this one. Let me turn this one on. I will have to return while you are looking at this stuff.
Alrighty, I shall continue to look.
Is that possible? I can do that, right?
Come back? Yeah, sure. Just click the link again.
Uh-oh. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's gone.
I take it you cannot. I can hear you fine, which is kind of strange.
I know, because it went to my computer. My sound, my external speaker doesn't work, but you can hear me. I'm turning on the what do you call these? Oh, the bone conduction earbuds, but they're not really earbuds. They just sit outside of your ear. Okay.
Yeah, I use those for a while. They're not bad. Okay.
Oh my gosh, is that like the music?
Yeah.
I love it.
You want to leave it on?
That's cute.
Do you want to leave it on?
I mean, it wouldn't matter either way. I like it though. It's like a little ambiance there. But I was like, oh look, it's the waiting music. Hey.
Little
So
motorbike.
what's their explanation for having that there?
Gobel moped used by Mr. Nguyen Van Lai before 1975. Hai Chow District.
That's why it looks
Well, it's
cool.
Just a part of the culture, I guess. There's a rickshaw.
Hey, look at the TV.
Old TV.
What year is that? Mid 60s?
It just says 20th century. It just doesn't give a specific.
Because it looks like
I
a
mean,
mid-century modern.
Yeah. Got no translation for this one. But obviously, it's a house. A river house. On stilts above the water. With some boats. Alright, you got any more factoids for us about the museum?
Okay. So, you can have a guided tour there, by the way, but why would you need that? And I like that nobody's there. That's good. I'm so glad.
I like the emptiness of your museum.
I don't think they'll have any occasional those cultural events and workshops that you listed on here. It says it's a must visit for history buffs and those seeking to understand the cultural tapestry. I love that. Traditional craft tools and objects showcasing local artisan heritage, which we did see some of that, didn't we?
We did.
The second floor is dedicated to war crimes, offers a poignant reflection on the region's past struggles. So we've got our
yes, what?
Natural arts, crafts, history, all that down there. But then the second floor is going to be some realness that's like perspective too. So you don't have to have a U.S. perspective of something.
I got to tell you, after we toured a couple of sites in Hanoi, I was ready to toss out the capitalist invaders.
Well, I tell you what.
At the end of that museum, I was like, "Yeah, get them!"
And they did. Their
did,
entire history is being badasses and fighting people off.
Yep. Right. It seems like every major empire in the region, and obviously plenty that weren't, a couple that weren't in the region, think that it's time. It's going to be a great idea to invade Vietnam, and they all get sent home packing. Home. Sorry. Wet rice cultivation is the main traditional economy of Vietnamese people around Da Nang. The cultivated area is in narrow fields near the seashore or in valleys, mainly in the west and south of the city. This area is all about rice cultivation, tools. Okay, I don't know where the stairs to the upstairs. I don't know where the stairs are. Stone Sculpting Village. Nung Nok is situated in the landscape of Ngu Han Son, originally from the 17th century. Formerly making stone products was extra work to some families residing at the foot of the limestone mountains in former Quan Khai village. Those products were used for their daily living demands. Nam O fish sauce. Namo. In Hua Hip Bak Ward in Lien Châu District is a completely fishing village lying at the foot of Hai Van Pass on Danang seaboard. For over 10 centuries, this village has been well known for its fish sauce in order to produce finished fish sauce with specific and attractive taste. The people here apply their knowledge as well as life and job experience to the process of making fish sauce. Furthermore, they are very keen on selecting fish salt and filtering salt. They're also very careful about how to arrange fish and have them salted in glazed terracotta jars. Pancake making village. Tuy Long, a village with a history of changing waste land into cultivated areas early in Danang, is now Hua Phong Commune, Hua Bang District. Besides farming, the key economic activity, Tuy Long is famous for making dry pancakes from generation to generation.
Well,
All right.
that's interesting. So obviously, like, what are their pancakes? Is it
Well, they're
just
not
like
making the breakfast pancakes. Yeah, they're just
right?
thin. And that one looked like they were thin, like rice flour. Not quite bread, but pancakes. You know, just thin cakes. There also is a version that's made just from egg.
Oh,
I found the stairs.
I see.
I'm like bolting up the stairs because we want to get this in. And, let's see. Danang opened the resistance war against the French-Spanish coalition forces from 1858 to 1860. On September 1st, 1858, the French-Spanish coalition troops, including 2,300 soldiers with 16 warships under the command of Admiral Rigaud de Genouilly, began bombarding the Nguyen Court's defense system at Da Nang seaport, starting the aggressive war of the French colonists in Vietnam. I didn't know the Spanish were involved. It's interesting.
Nobody expects the Spanish to be involved. I was going to say.
It's true that. That was when their empire was still going strong. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hmm. '19th century cannon. That's a replica. I came over because of these weapons. Weapons used by Da Nang people and soldiers in the early days of the resistance war against the French army.
Oh my god! There, I had to readjust those. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
It probably sounded
Mind if I ask
funky.
what you were readjusting?
The earbuds. They go around the back of your head and then they rest outside of your auditory canal. No, but they sit outside of your ear hole. And it's you hear the sound through your ear bones.
Yeah.
It's bone conduction. But when you move them around, they slap against each other when you're trying to readjust them.
Oh. Okay. Oh. You got more. Excellent, excellent. Bamboo baskets used for disguising himself as a man wandering to set snare for jungle fowl. At the same time, to do liaison duty for Mr. Bo Chi Kong. No, I guess that was part of his disguise. But he was really an agent.
Secret agent man.
It was a nice, crisp can
It's a
opening.
nice little off-brand diet soda.
Nice. Makes the same noise. A pleasing noise. No Bind Weapons Workshop. No Bind Weapons Workshop was the first militia's weapons workshop of Danang, founded on April 15, 1946, according to the City Party Committee's instruction, in order to produce and repair weapons to ensure timely delivery of the fighting soldiers, guerrillas, and militiamen in the city. That's what we're looking at. I guess these are the kinds of weapons they were making. It didn't have an official transfer, but I think we've moved into the revolution, the 20th century, kicking the French out part. We started with the French taking over, and now I think we're getting rid of them. Mono Base. A revolutionary base located in the northern side of Sontra Peninsula, used to be part of the Danang City Party Committee office, started the operations from 1954 after the Geneva Agreements were signed until 1958. Oh, so we're going to go to Sontra. So we need to look for any historic sites there relevant to the war, because we'll have a lot of time on the peninsula. So.
Yes.
SITA fabric was manufactured of the Resistance War against the French. You know what that is? SITA fabric. Battle in the 5th region. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but I know that shirt right there looks very much like Jacob's favorite Levi's denim shirt. That's nice.
It could be quite fashionable today.
It's nice. Well, you know what? I haven't ever seen Vietnam not have some fashionable stuff going on.
True
that.
That.
They're like pretty cool. Hey, we know what that is.
Yes. Brought to suppress the struggle for national independence in the early 20th century. After the Geneva Accords of 1954, the government of the Republic of Vietnam, with the promulgation of Law 1059, brought guillotine around provinces of southern Vietnam to execute patriots. 1954. Government of the Republic of Vietnam. That's southern Vietnam, right?
Yeah, because what was the northern called? Like, is it just northern?
The Socialist Republic of Vietnam.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, it's still called that.
Yes.
They did not change the name. Revolutionary Base. Nice. That. That they're calling a rifle. DK-57 rifle used by the Company 3, Battalion 74 of local armed forces of Quang Nam, Danang. The gun was set on fire 2 enemy tanks, killed 18 puppet soldiers at Keelong village. It was used in the liberation of Tien Phuoc district participated in 37 combats, ground down lots of enemies' strength, destroyed many enemies, mechanical means, and military posts in 1973. Okay, so this is the American War. In 1975, it was used in the Quang Nam Danang Liberation Campaign. So we've moved into the American War. Although I don't know that we have a lot more exhibits. We're going to move on because of time. Oh, that's lovely.
Wow.
Nice little view. U.S. troops' war equipment used in the Quang Nam Danang battlefield. Sorry about that. I probably need to stop and get some lozenges.
Sounds like a good productive cough, though. Like
it is. I mean, yeah.
Some, hot tea or any.
Oh, yeah, that would be good too.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be like wiping it out. Whoa, look at that! Look at the
guns. U.S. rifle and machine gun. These are all U.S. things. Types of ammunition used by the Army, U.S. Army in Quang Nam. We've got an explosive. That's the big one. Oh, no, that was over here. I think it's meant to go with the big one. High explosive projectile, 105 millimeter, 76 millimeter high explosive projectile, electric fence cable, barbed wire, shrapnel. ADSID, air delivered seismic intrusion detection sensor. I don't know where that is.
Ooh.
That's 6. Oh, I see. Okay, bombs. They're bombs that go off when you get close to them, I think. Oh, here it says, air-delivered seismic intrusion detector, or the McNamara line. A modern electronic reconnaissance device was used by the U.S. Army from 1966. It resembled a lawn tropical tree with a transceiver inside to prevent being found. The device could sense vehicles or soldiers' earth motion and transmitted the data to the infiltration surveillance center of the U.S. Army. Oh, okay, so it was not a bomb. The McNamara line, proponent and implementation. Oh, we got to go on to the next site.
Oh?
Yeah. I mean, obviously we're going to see everything on the way.
They've arranged everything nicely in there.
Yeah. I wish we'd started up here. When you said the good stuff was upstairs, I was like, oh, let's finish up. I mean, I don't want to disrespect the rice and the stuff downstairs, but...
Because I get it. That's their natural and cultural history, but you know, all that stuff right there is interesting because as U.S. people, we don't get to hear their side of anything ever,
right?
And nor do anybody care here. They don't give a damn over here because they're selfish assholes, or because we'd have to take it upon ourselves like we did. You know, luckily there's still history teachers out there. They'll still like actually teach something. You know, like Jacob and Santana had some. Well, they had the same history teacher at the middle school.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
good.
he was good.
Yeah.
And truthful. He said, I'll be truthful to the point of which your parents won't complain to me, though. So I would suggest
Oh,
you look up more about it. Well, yeah, so he encouraged him to look up more about it.
right. Yeah, it's not always like a top down scheme from the masters that keep this stuff hidden. It's average people that go and complain to school. How could you say bad things about America? Well, because I teach a
Right.
history class.
Those same people are so butthurt whiny, but they complain about kids getting participation trophies, but they don't even want to face true real history of what their ancestors did, what they
Right.
currently still profit off of today, though. I mean, whatever.
One of which is
Nuance
a
is
bit more
lost on them,
important.
though. You know what I mean, though? Like, they're not
Right.
bright enough for that. Because, as we've said before, the anti-intellectual movement paired nicely with a good dose of Reaganism on until now. So,
Erica, I want to introduce you to what I like to call the museum dash.
the
We
museum
really need, we really need to move on to the next site, but there's a whole other floor of museum to go through.
Oh, are we gonna speed run? What is
We're
this
going to
top
speed
one?
run the
Because it didn't
museum.
say it in there. So what
Oh,
is
really?
this
Okay, so let's find out. We're going to find out very quickly. These are jars. They look like they're making booze, but I don't see a good. We're going to wait till we get a explainy kind of a thing happening. It looks like there's some tea. That's a nice table.
Mhm.
What are we making here? What is this about? All right, let's get
Yeah.
the big area here. Could be medicine. These guys are just having some tea. Okay, and here we have a pharmacy, medicine shop. She's like, pay up. Okay, all right. So that's obviously what that is. Is that the whole theme here? The culture of ethnic minorities living in the west of Da Nang and Quang Nam. In the middle of the Trong Son Range, belonging to the mountainous region of Quang Nam Province and Da Nang City, there are ethnic minorities, Ko Tu So Dang, including Kantong, Mo Nam, and So Tung. Yitrung, oh, that's a long list, okay, who have lived since olden time. Their language is a branch of the Hmong Khmer, so related to the Khmer people in Cambodia, and the Austroasiatic language family. Huh. Cool, there's your nice map. Yellow is Da Nang, and the western areas are where the different ethnic groups live. So I got farming implements, okay. I mean, so far it seems miscellaneous, I gotta be honest. Let's go this way. We had tea, something that looked like it was making booze, a medicine shop, ethnic minorities.
Dang it. I just dropped something. Hold on a second.
I heard that.
Okay.
She's making some textiles, right? Okay, so note to self, you can move faster. I can move faster in these museums than I've been doing. Because I'm like trying to stretch it out because I was getting in my head. I'm like, we have a whole hour. How are we going to stay in the museum for a whole hour? I don't know why, because if I'm by myself, I could totally stay here for 10 hours. But
right.
I do want to keep the stream moving.
And you're hitting high points and stuff. Also,
Yeah.
I mean, we see all the pretty and what they've
We see the
recreated for
pretty.
scenes. You seeing the pretty and the history. Who's that feller?
Sodang people, Namtra. Don't say nothing about him. Just carving from a ethnic group. Oh, I like this guy. Look.
I like this guy look. Oh,
Cool. What is this hydraulic musical instrument? The hydraulic musical instrument is a unique traditional instrument of the Danang. It is made of wood of aged forest trees without cracks or worn holes, such as bamboo, rattan, and others. Alrighty then. Cool looking. Okay, that's the museum dash. What's our next stop, you know?
well, let's see. Is it Phop Lam Pagoda?
That sounds like it.
It does.
Let me crack open another app. No other app. What are you doing? Yes, that's what I wanted to do. No. Okay, here we go. I just got to bring it up. Oh, actually, I need to. Do I need to call a bike? That is my question. Do you know?
Let's see how
How
far
far
it
it is? Does it
is.
say?
Let's see. Well, did you send me a map for it? Here, I'm going to look on the map. I'm going to find
Maybe.
it.
I don't know if you have this information. I asked you like you knew, and I'm like, I don't know if I sent you.
I will find it on ye old Google.
It,
Let's see.
I think you're right. It is far enough. It is far enough to get a. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know why I brought up Google. It's Phop Lam Pagoda, which means we need to call. Let me get back on here. Let's find old Grabby Grab. It's terrific.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure. Bike. Calling a bike. And we are headed to Phop Lam. Oh, I did not put a space in there. Phop Lam Pagoda. That's the one. Danang Museum. Confirm pickup. Yes. Why does it never know I need a bike? Bike. Grab bike. Book that grab bike. Looking for a ride. Okay, while it's looking, I'll do a more leisurely tour around this area. Oh, it's there already. Okay. So no leisurely tour. Here we go. Heading out. How far away is he? When Grab's in the small thing, you can't really see. Try to be able to see where you're at. Yeah, share my location. Why would I not want to share my location with the guy want to pick me up? Okay. Well, let's just keep walking. I don't. I'm not being forthcoming about how far away he is, which is unfortunate. I believe we talked through this guy. I can put on here. Driver is nearby, it says. The statue of General Nguyen Tri Thong and the program Each Person Gets a Bronze Drop to build statues of Vietnamese celebrities was given to Da Nang City by the Vietnam Association of Historical Science, Song Da Urban and Industrial Zone Development, JSC, in 2010. So the driver's nearby. I'm going to head on out.
Well, that didn't really take him long to get there.
No, it did not. Oh. We're losing power quite fast today. I better disable location sharing for only this ride. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's a basement, but it says no entrance. Well, did we get through all of our factoids about the Da Nang Museum?
Yes, we did.
Excellent. Oh, I'm so hungry. All they've got is ice cream. Oh, okay. Actually, I'm getting a zoom out now. How close is he? He's not far. Okay, yeah, he's not far. Probably could have waited a couple more minutes. Oh, I also put for these in between. Oh, Da Nang Museum is over. We can take away Da Nang Museum. Let's do that. Banners. Also, let's turn the music off. Whoa, what happened to the music? Erica, did you ever look on your email and see if you had the invite to be a, what do you call it, an administrator?
Okay, let me go down here because I see the different places like Dragon Bridge, which is going to be awesome. Okay, let's see. Day one.
There's nothing more frustrating than when they tell you your driver has arrived and he'll only wait 30 seconds for you to jump in the moving car. And then you look around and he's nowhere to be found. He's trying to call me right now.
I have that on here. I think I have all of the location stuff.
He doesn't have a grab. This guy doesn't have a grab hat. I mean, helmet, whatever you call it. This is going to frustrate me. If he just pulled up and now he's driving away, and he didn't come all the way up to the front. Oh, there he goes. He's calling me. Yes. We'll at least let you send a message. Okay, Erica, can you hear me now? That's the important thing. Okay, check mark.
Yes.
Good. How do I send it?
Whoa.
Send it.
I hear myself again.
That's weird. Seems to do that. I would like to send this picture to you. How do I do that? Send it. Go, activate. There's no button to send the damn picture. Oh. Can you still hear me? In front
Yes.
of the museum. Oh, heavens. No, do not take me out of StreamYard, please. I think he's a different guy. I don't think he's the same one. Hi. Erica, sorry, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I knew I pulled the thing wrong. Okay, we're gonna get some more noise. Did you ever hang on. There we go. Did you ever look through your email?
Yeah, I didn't see. I see all the invitations for all the stuff, but not the admin.
Alright, I'll have to send it again later. I talked to them and found out how to resend it. Maybe it went to spam or something.
I can hear a double of my voice.
You can still hear that?
Yeah.
I don't know how to stop it except for to log off and log back on. Is the wind noise bad? Do you want me to mute myself?
It's not horrible.
Oh, okay. Just crunchy like potato chips.
I'm still here.
I just got some motion. That's good. The power coffee. talking because I don't think you can hear me well on the mic. Okay, but now that we're on the red light, I wanted to say something that I was thinking about earlier, which is when I go in and edit these videos later, um, I will I'll be cutting each site up into a different video. Well, we didn't wait for that long. Like I thought. And when I do that, when I edit them, it'll be like each new site is starting a new video. So we should like say where we're at and like declare it when we first get there. Oh, this must be. Is this it? Is that a pagoda? Oh, that's a car wash. Never mind. I hope you get more motion on your end. My screen is
I mean, I can see us traveling all down the street. I mean, it's not like the clearest, but I can still see where we're headed and all that stuff.
Yeah, the speed is like limited, so it's not going to be very clear. All right. I'm just taking it. He doesn't know where Paplam Pagoda is.
Oh.
Is that it? Oh, that's it. We passed it. I was like, well, look, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Show off Paplam. Oh. Oh, okay. 21. Well, let's pay first. Hai mươi một. Bank out. Bank out. Oh. Good thinking. Okay. I'm going to give you a 25. Okay. Okay. All right. Chúc mừng năm mới. Happy New Year. Come on. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, now I hear myself still.
Now, the only thing I can think of for that is for you to log off and log back on.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. I'll wait for you. I guess I can intro and Erica can come on and here she is. Hello, Miss Erica. Now my screen is not moving. Let's see. Okay, there we go.
It goes.
All right, Erica, we are at Phap Lam Pagoda. This is a whole new video. We are at Phap Lam Pagoda. Can you tell us what Phap Lam Pagoda is?
I can. Hold on. Let me
Excellent.
pull this guy up because I had to close everything out to go back on here. Okay. It was, oh, look at that. Built in 1934. Originally named Danang Buddhism Association Pagoda. One of the most important pagodas for the Vietnam Buddhist Sanghas activities. In Da Nang, renamed to Phap Lam Pagoda in 1970, it played a vital role in humanitarian and community activities throughout its history. That's pretty cool. It's like the meeting place for doing good things and stuff.
The meeting place for doing good things.
And stuff. Danang Cathedral, that's who designed it, the architect, in typical Buddhist architectural style. Total area of 3,000 square meters. Features a courtyard and multiple meticulously built and decorated structures. Main hall is adorned with gorgeous carvings showcasing signature Buddhist style. Majestic dragon sculptures on the roofs.
Erica, I hope you kept talking.
Yes.
I just closed. I had so much shit open. I was trying to close stuff I didn't need, and I hit Chrome, which I do need.
I was just reading. I was just saying it.
Good.
There's unique features of it. Oh, we talked about this one, I think, because it's the largest ancient pagoda in Da Nang. It houses 3 giant Buddha statues, a large white Buddha, and statues of the goddess of mercy, Avalokiteshvara, and Dai, the Chi, Bodhisattva.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I see him already. Wow. Yeah. It didn't look like there was that much back here, to be completely honest. So here's one already.
That is gigantic. Yes, it is huge. Neat.
Yep, and I can't see it. I don't know what's going on with my
yeah, you gotta look
banner.
Is that? Mirror.
Oh, I can't see it on the screen. Is why I can't get. Okay, there we go. Now I got it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Nice. I might need to change my camera actually for outdoorsiness. I don't know if that helped at all, but it's a slightly wider lens. Yeah, that's a big Buddha. Okay. Oh, wait, are they all 3 of the big statues white, or is there a gold one? Because I see one that counts as big.
Yeah, it says, and copper statues of Goddess of Mercy. That's, I remember talking about this one too. Avalokiteshvara, Kittikavara. And then the other one is Dai the Chi. Yeah, and it's Bodhisattva. So I don't know if that's the 2 copper ones. It's those 2.
Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm getting freeze screen a lot for some reason today. I'm going to try and make sure the music is not... Sometimes I can't hear the music that I turn on, so I don't know that it's playing, but it ends up in the stream. They're playing music here at the temple, so I didn't want to
Yeah, I can faintly
conflict.
hear their music.
Okay. That's a big Buddha.
That one's adorable.
See if there's anything around the corner, and then we'll check out the temple itself. So I'm not totally clear on terminology. Is this whole, like the grounds and everything, the temple, or is the temple just the building?
I think that it's supposed to be like the whole the temple is just a building, right? And then the rest of it is just what do you call what would you call that? Like you called it the grounds, but they call it something. You know what I'm talking about? Like, oh my god, the whole
That's
property.
my question. I don't know.
I know, I can't think of the word. Because I think it's the temple is just the pagoda. You know what I mean? Just the pagoda is that, and then everything else there is like adorned with. It's adorned with all decor and stuff around it. Oh, crap.
Right.
It. There's a word for it, but I'm so stupid right now.
I don't know. I'm never quite certain on this kind of stuff. To be honest, I'm not much better at Christian
courtyard.
terminology.
It features a courtyard.
The courtyard.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's. Jeez, I couldn't remember.
That's all right.
I was like, it's not the campus.
The campus. I guess that term could apply. Whoa. Oh, I think this dragon, his eyes and mouth light up.
Oh.
There's a bird sitting on the dragon's tail. See, those are light bulbs. I think those are light bulbs.
Oh.
Not sure, but...
Yeah, because that one looked like it's probably red and the others are just white. Unless they should have his eyes green. That'd be pretty.
It might be. I don't know what colors light up.
Oh, whoa. Who was that? What's that?
I don't know. Another bird just landed on him.
Like a real bird. I thought you meant like it was a part of the sculpture and then he went up and then it flew away.
Yeah, it's real. Should I take my shoes off going in here? I feel like I should. But nobody else is here.
Nobody else is there. I mean, Would they think it was bad if you did? Is it easy for you to take your shoes off? And
I
do
mean,
they
there's
have a place
bird
for you to
duty.
leave them? Oh
No,
no.
nor do they have any signs. I'm going to take that as a lack of sign
Yeah.
as a sign, because they normally put up "Take off your shoes, take off your shoes."
Right. And you can't be stepping in bird crap.
No, not my socks anyway. Whoa. Well, this would be the primary giant Buddha. Did we exhaust all of the facts on?
I remember looking at that one when we were talking about this because we were like, wait, that one was white though, and there's the gold one. And oh, the facts. Now, this is something neat. I wish you could do this there, but I know it's like obviously not something you have to like plan for this, but they offer meditation classes and Dharma talks for those seeking spiritual guidance there. That'd be fun.
Yeah, you need. That's definitely again not a tip channel, but that's a tip if you're interested in that.
It was restored over a 4-year period and rededicated in 2009. It's really calm there.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you've said, I've really enjoyed the lack of anyone else on both of these
I
sites today.
know. I love it.
I don't know
I'm
if you're
still
getting
in
the scale
awe
of it.
of that. Oh, it's huge. Yeah. That's what I was about to
Yeah.
say. He's gigantic. I mean, that is their thing. But let's
With our shtick comes our gigantic Buddha.
see.
Come for the gigantic Buddha, stay for the Dharma talks. All right. But go ahead. You were about to launch into some facts.
Oh, no. I was just going to talk about how giant he is, but here, let me see if there was more. Because there was something
okay.
else. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because there were two. There were two sets of. There were things. Let me see. Unless you sent it twice. Unless it was twice. No, that might be twice.
Well.
Let me see.
It's possible. When I make adjustments, it resends everything.
Oh. I want to know what the vital role in humanitarian and community activities it's been a part of. I wonder. Let me see if I can find it.
Well, while you're looking, I'm just going to say Da Nang is not as big a city as Hanoi, but it's still a city, and we're just a couple of feet, really, not a couple of feet, but we're just a little bit back from the road, which seems to be a fairly busy road, and yet it is so peaceful in here. Which you've already mentioned, but
Yes.
I felt it. It warranted repeating, I guess.
I love not people. Not people is good.
Mm-hmm. The mission of every tourist should be to get away from other tourists.
Now let me see this little thing here because it was talking about that. Yes. Oh, did you know that there is, nearby there's Love Bridge?
Love Bridge.
Situated between the Han River Bridge and Dragon Bridge. Love Bridge is arguably one of the most popular attractions in the entire city. It's an ideal place for couples to profess their love and their love locks. It's one of those places where they put their love. You've seen that in other places too. You know what I mean? Much like what you could do at the Pont d'Arc, France. Yeah. I don't mean to be all disdainful about France, but I'm like, okay, whatever. I like it. But yeah, so they've got I mean, obviously you don't have to be a part of a couple go there. I'd be like, I love myself. Put me a lock here for me.
I don't really carry extra locks around, so I probably won't do the lock thing.
I'm pretty sure that somebody, like, they all go and purchase their little locks together and they're like, look at what we're doing, honey. Or some crap. I don't know. Whatever couples do.
Look at what we're doing, honey. Watch yourself.
I'm still trying to find what exactly people were doing there humanitarianly.
Oh, the humanitarian stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm interested. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, let me give this guy a review too. I forgot to review my Grab driver. Submit that. Submit grab. Submit to being grabbed. Later, you can see. Oh, the calendar was right there. You can still hear me, right? I didn't close it again, did I? Good. Okay.
Oh, no.
Now, okay. I think we're frozen. We were frozen for a second. I'm back.
Oh, no. Hey.
Yeah, hey.
My headset is dying. My other headset is dying. The other one's not charged
no.
yet. No.
The backup headset is dying?
I'm going to try and turn on the other computer when this one goes. Give me a minute when I do it, but am I still here right now?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
I wonder how long if it'll tell me. Let me look. Crap. Let me see.
Okay, I've got my Pagoda facts ready.
Because it's what that shouldn't have been listening to music earlier on.
Okay, designed by architect Danang Cathedral in typical Buddhist architectural style, has a total of 3,000 square meters. I'm so old I have to take my glasses off to do this part. Features a courtyard and multiple meticulously built and decorated structures. The main hall is adorned with, not falling over while I read, adorned with gorgeous carvings showcasing signature Buddhist style. Majestic dragon sculptures, we saw those.
Mm-hmm.
You go, majestic dragon sculptures. On the roofs? Oh, the roofs, okay. Well, let's see if we can see those. I mean, the ones directly in front of the window there is more impressive, to be honest. That looks like a...
You're going to hurt the other dragon's feelings.
Well, they're not even dragons. I don't know where they got that. That's a maybe I can zoom in on it. Hold on.
It might be. I think maybe
I'm almost certain it's a phoenix.
It's what?
A phoenix. I mean, it's not really called a phoenix, but they always translate it that way. Let's see if I can get it in the shot. Oh, God, what happened? Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
When this cuts off, I'm going to get on the computer to go to that one. And
okay.
I'll sign back in.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah, that's a phoenix. Those are feathers. I'm not absolutely certain, but I'm certain. That's definitely a wing and some feathers. So the dragon sculptures are here on the front. Now I got to switch the camera again. Camera. Yeah, that's and those are impressive dragon sculptures, but they're not on the roof. The roof has phoenix sculptures. In Chinese mythology, I know this isn't China. In Chinese mythology, the dragon and the phoenix are counterparts, representing male and female. The dragon is male, and the phoenix is female. But it's not, just to reiterate what I said before when we talked about this, it always translates as phoenix just because that's a mythological bird. It does not have the same story or powers or whatever of the other phoenix, which I think comes out of Middle Eastern, or maybe Egyptian. I can't remember where the phoenix comes from, but it's the one that's famous for us that we know about. the Fung or Fung in China and Fung in Vietnamese is their mythological bird. And I can't remember. It's like especially resilient or something. It doesn't regenerate itself. That's the thing. But I don't know many powers you need to have when you're a mythological bird. That's just it. You're like, I'm a mythological bird. I don't really do anything, but I'm not, don't expect too much. That's what I say.
I don't let others define my mythological birdness.
Exactly. Don't tell me how to be a mythological bird. You already said largest ancient pagoda.
Mm-hmm.
3 statues.
And we definitely saw those because there was actually more than was mentioned, because there was you had the, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, good. It's going to die. It's definitely going to die. But you saw the little, my favorite, which is the rotund Buddha. And
yeah.
the giant
I feel like
Buddha,
they're not counting him.
Right. They didn't. And I think that's fat exclusion. Stop that.
It is. Exactly what it is. They got 3, and there's more statues than that, but they've got 3 very large statues outside and 1 inside. So they should say 4. That's what I say. An amphitheater with Oh, yeah, you said that 1,000 people. I don't see the amphitheater, but that might have been downstairs. Let's go downstairs since I'm kind of drawing us towards some food I saw on the sidewalk before we go to our next site. Not lying on the ground, but I mean like street food. Known for its tranquil atmosphere and serene beauty. I agree with that. Man, it's lovely in here. It's almost a shame to have to go out. But we do want to see the... It's an important cultural and spiritual center for Danang residents and visitors. Okay. Hosts various Buddhist ceremonies and events. Well, that's the meditation classes you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Popular tourist destination. I mean, it doesn't seem popular today, but I can certainly say it should be, but that would kind of ruin it. So don't discover this place if you come. It restored over a 4-year period. Okay. That's our pagoda. Kind of like my Sharona. I wonder if this is the amphitheater they were talking about.
Yeah,
I don't think it's open. But
is it huge? But it says it seats over 1,000 people.
No, that's not it. It's not 1,000 people in there. I wonder where it would be. I mean, if they're not doing a show, it gets closed off. I just don't see anything here that could possibly fit that description. Well, Eric, I don't want to cut our trip short, but I would like to grab a bite to eat before we go to our next stop. Would you like to head out to the sidewalk?
Yes. And also, while you're doing that, let me switch off of this and onto the computer. And
I was just about to ask if you'd already done it. I just didn't notice. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll put some music on.
Okay.
While we look at food, people love to look at food. No. Oh, it is by me. Chai. Me chai, bell chai, look chai. I wonder which one we should get. You can just keep looking too. Xin chào. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get. Anyway, I'm for that already. Seafood spring rolls, frog pong noodles, this is Danang local food. All right, the seafood spring rolls are the best seller. Let's go for them. Hi. Let's switch that camera around. Wait, is Erica back? She'll say words when she comes back. Cha Jiu Ram Kun Kai.
Yes.
Kun Ram Kun Kai. Yeah. Okay. One. It's one has
7.
okay, alright, 7. Great. My hair is looking crazy. Not really helping. Ooh, we need to find a convenience store. I need to get hand sanitizer. Should I have drink? Corn milk. We have corn milk. Coca Zero? Concalo?
Oh,
No, okay. Just what's listed here. Okay. Well, I think we'll have to go for some corn milk.
yes.
Yeah, I like Danang better than Hanoi already. Sorry, Hanoi. I have a really good landlord there, but other than that, it's a little too big. The city's just a little too big. Alright, get to look at what I think it's interesting. I don't know if you guys will. Camera. Want the food camera. I hope you're seeing it. A good angle here. Can only go down so far. Alright, so this is popular not just in Vietnam. I mean, you see it a lot. It must be popular, I assume. But this is... If this is what this is called corn milk. This may be a little different than what I've had before. Usually, corn juice comes out about like cream corn. Like in thickness. This is a little thinner. It's not the same.
Okay.
Hi, are you back?
Here. I cannot hear you because I'm still on the other computer that doesn't have my speaker. But if you could send me the link to the StreamYard on WhatsApp, so it's fresh on there, because I can't get onto my email. I don't know if you can hear that.
I see. You just you need to resend. You need me to resend. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're gonna do some technical stuff. I'm talking to the people that aren't watching. Let's see. I need to resend something on WhatsApp. I'm not sure what she means. I assume just the link for this. Let me just go ahead and copy the link. I think she wants the link for... Okay, hold on. The link for this stream. I sent it earlier. She can just scroll up, but maybe there's some reason she can't. So there. I'll just send it. There we go. Do it. Okay. I'll let you look at my corn milk in a... Not my cornhole, but my corn milk. In just a second. I'm going to turn this down too, because it's... Okay, that's good. Just be on in a second. Well, I guess I will switch it back to me because she's not here that quickly. Oops, that's not what I meant. Yeah, there we go. We'll unveil that when Erica gets back, whatever it is. There's the corn milk, by the way. It's really liquidy. It's actually pretty tasty, too. I mean, if you like cream corn, you'll like the taste. This is less... cream corn is really thick, though, and it has... I'm going to say more fat. That's just cream, right? We'll ask Erica. I'm not great at... I'm not the cook on the show. So this doesn't have that. This is more like just milk. I'm kind of interested in know how it's made, but it's just on the menu here. I don't think they make... I mean, I know they don't make it because I brought it in a bottle. Oh, there she is! Yay! Erica, should I let the other Erica go?
Yes. Oh, here, let me close it out.
Okay.
There.
I'm just gonna take her off. She's the counterfeit Erica.
I've got the one with me and the kids in one pic, and that's like I don't even know how I did that one. This one is attached to my email. Actually, this one's to my Erica Lynn Baker email, and it's the picture where I just got my hair cut, and I was like, I'm so cute, and then like I had to deal with having bangs for the next like 7 months until they grew out, and I was like, never again. And then I'll do it again though.
But I will, in fact, do it again. I've got to find a beard trimmer because mine died just recently, and I also got to get my hair cut. I was saying we'll do it on a stream if we go to a park, but I don't think we're going to any parks, so maybe I should just get my butt over to a hair place today and get this thing cut.
True, unless there's like some park nearby where everybody's doing some cuts, like at some point in time.
Well, I think we might be. You know, it's worth, since we're just sitting here, it's worth checking now to see how we're going to get over to the next place. The next place we're going is a cathedral. So, let's just go to the cathedral in virtual land. Okay. Hoping it's very... Oh, we're going to have to ride over there?
So you do.
Oh, I guess we will.
Oh.
Or we do. We most certainly do. Hold on. Where's this cathedral? Cathedral. Not Hanoi. Danang Cathedral. That sounds like it. I think there can be only one in town. Let's get the directions over there. Yeah, it's a 20-minute walk. We'll be taking a bike over.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, I didn't see Cathedral on the attachments. I see Han Market and Hàn River Bridge, but not Cathedral. That'd be interesting.
I didn't include any facts about the cathedral.
No. Let me look in the bottom of here. Let's see. There's in the must-see sites, you got Danang Cathedral, neo-Romanesque landmark known for its stained glass windows, which is going to be gorgeous.
I see what you mean. I put in 2 Phap Lam pagodas and one
Right.
and no cathedrals.
That's
Oopsie.
hilarious.
Erica, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, my phone was overheating. I mean, I assume it still is. I need everything that's happening to go off in the background. Erica, oh, are we there? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. It may go off again. I've taken it out of the case because it usually doesn't do this, and I think I may have figured out what I did wrong. I left it in the little protective, rubber part.
Uh-huh.
Um,
It's like really hot, and you're running the program on it, and if you had any backup apps on there and everything, it's gonna make it like super worked.
Yeah, it will be. You are correct, but we're gonna try and keep going. And we have to give it 5 minutes. We'll just I'll put up a little advertisement. Oh, which reminds me, did you check your what do you call it? Your spam?
It is not in my spam, sausage, eggs, and spam.
All right. Well, then in that case, I am gonna just try and send you. I'll have to open it in a different browser window. You know what? I'll just have to do it tonight. I'll go ahead and resend it to you. You want me to send it to your Gmail?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just do that after we do the show. After we finish the show.
Okay.
That's spicy. Well, not that I'm, able to detect temperatures in the way that I probably should, but the phone feels like it's cooling off already now that it's out of that little case.
Oh, good.
It can dissipate heat now. But I need to remember to never leave that on. I usually don't, but I was just in a hurry yesterday and I didn't take it off, and then I've just left it in the mount since then.
You could try and fan it or put it beside Arthur Fonzarelli because he's so cool.
Arthur Fonzarelli. I'm not sure he's around.
He's still alive, though.
Okay, that's good. All right. I think I've got it on the food thing option. Okay, I'm going to swing it around, and you're going to have to help me with directions if it's not. Is the plate visible? Is it well in the? Okay, good. So I ordered something I thought you would be interested in seeing. This is corn milk. Sorry, corn milk.
Ooh.
Pretty tasty. And they got a nice spicy sauce here.
What'd you just dip in that?
Cucumber.
Okay.
These are, I get seafood spring rolls. These are seafood spring rolls. Now, I don't know why the wrap is different than it is sometimes. I've asked people and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. What's the difference? But you can see that that's not normally what a spring roll is wrapped in, right?
Yeah, that looks different. Unless they just made a different shape and it makes it seem like it's different, but it definitely looks. I don't know. Let me see it up close again.
Mm.
You're like, nom, 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 nom.
Seeing that?
Is it a different
Can you
texture?
tell?
Isn't
Yes.
that like it's not really egg roll, but it's not spring roll, but it looks like it's got pockets in it, like when you fry an egg roll and it gets puffy, but it's thin like a spring roll. But not that flat. You know how spring roll is just flat and
Right, yeah. These are more like nets. They're fibers that are, you can see, crisscrossing. But I mean, apparently it's a normal thing because Vietnamese people don't. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. It looks a little different. Not substantially. It's not a big deal, but. Anyway, this was just because I'm going to have to stop and eat, at times.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a good time to have technical difficulties. So you're on your computer now?
Yep, I'm on the backup computer. The other one. I got this other one for $99. It's a
Right.
It's a ThinkPad. It works well. I like it. I'm not used to not having the number keypad though, the 10 key.
Yeah.
Pad. But other than that, it's fine. Maybe because it's tiny, that's why I got it, so I could just kind of use it at bedtime, and then the other one's the one that you use for bigger stuff, or like just any kind of
Bigger
stuff that I need to do and things.
Well, Erica, I'm sorry I didn't include facts about the cathedral.
Well, that one little bit that you had on there about it, I like the neo-Romanesque thing. I love saying stuff like that anyway, like neo blah 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 blah. Not neo-Nazi though.
No, that's not as good.
No, for its stained glass windows. It would be really pretty.
I expect it will be. I think I've said this already, but I'm a fan of Danang. After one day, I like it. I can definitely see if for some reason China doesn't come through, I can see moving here instead.
It is very pretty. Well, and you get city or beach right there too.
Yeah, that's right. You get city and beach.
City, river, beach, and I'm sure there's some like little things that are close by, like little offshoot areas to go to.
Yeah. I feel like the sauce is just the right level of spicy.
Just enough for a sniffle, but not a full nose run.
Yeah. What time is it?
11:51.
Okay. I didn't plan to spend long at the cathedral, but we're kind of biting into it.
When I bite into a cathedral, I get the sensation of, like the peppermint patty.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Damnation.
Oh, it's also called Pink Church. It's pink.
Yeah. It's pink, yep.
You buried that lead. You didn't say that. It's a pink cathedral. That's pretty. See what it says about it. Typical Gothic architectural style. Impresses tourists deeply with its adorably pink color or remarkable architecture. Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. And I don't usually like churches because, church, but that is pretty.
Yeah, really cute. I hope we can go inside.
Wow. Because, of course, obviously we know where cathedrals come from. It's only church constructed when Vietnam was still under the control of French colonialists.
Right. Wait, it's the only one?
Yeah. The only church constructed when Vietnam was under control of French colonialists. The cathedral is also one of the few examples of French architecture still remaining in Da Nang. Oh, listen to the different names for it. There are many names for Da Nang Cathedral, including Turan Church, used during the French colonial period, and Sacred Heart Church of Jesus. That one sounds a little too hokey. Anyway. Oh, I like this. To the locals, Da Nang Cathedral is best known as Rooster Church. The name refers to the massive bell tower, which has a weathercock at the shape of a rooster on the top. Ha!
Okay, you're gonna have to repeat some of that when we get there.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna repeat that exact thing because we got to look up at the rooster because they've got a little thing about it. This is cute. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I can't wait. It's so weird. It almost looks like a little piece of Disney in the middle of out there, like it doesn't fit.
Cho tôi một chai. With a piece of Disney?
Because it's all pastel and pretty and pristine in just the middle. There's like, it's nothing that's like really early, but it sticks out there. It's pretty. I like
really
it.
Early, it sticks out. I'm glad. Oh, we are on the regular camera. Okay, well, that's all right. Oh, here we go. That's WhatsApp. Okay.
That's what's that.
Sorry, I just had to be vertical for a second. Let's get vertical. Vertical.
Thắng nghĩ đâu rồi?
Bao nhiêu trên?
Anh có lấy cái này luôn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it with me. Can you still hear me, Erica? I just wanted to make sure I'm still
Yes.
connected. I want to make sure I'm connected. The writing's on the wall.
And if I'm neglected, stumble you might fall, stumble you might fall.
Oh.
But, I'm sure they had many other songs, but that's the only song I ever knew of those people, and I can only picture the guy's weird-looking face, but I don't even know the name of the band.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you still have to type the amount in. 179. Okay. Mocham. I forget 7. Okay, I gotta get this bag back on now.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ugh. All right, hooked up and everything. Ah. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, come in. All right, now let's reorient ourselves. Look at the street, not the floor. Here we go. Oh, we are definitely not in Paplum Pagoda anymore. I could have taken that off. All right, we're off to the cathedral. Now, should I? I'm taking some corn holes with me here.
Some what?
Corn milk.
Oh, corn milk. Okay.
Actually, I'm going to open it up before I go because otherwise, bad news. Oh, I got a question for you. Should I put up the cathedral thing now as we're headed over there and we start talking about it? Or should I think that question just answered itself because you have nothing to say while I'm on the bike, but I could put that up and you could tell people about the cathedral while the wind, I'm having wind issues. What do you think?
How long is the trip to the place?
Well, let's put first things first. Great question. Let's call the grab.
Because your trips have been fairly short.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then,
yes.
I mean, because then there's a lot of little tidbits on here. Plus, for this one, you probably need to be looking at it because the rooster part, but also just looking. I cannot believe that I didn't, because I didn't know because it wasn't in the documents, right? But this is so pretty. Like I love pink buildings. Okay, I have always said I want to have a little pink house like the John Cougar Mellencamp song, and now they got the little pink cathedral. Even though I don't believe there is a god, that little earth is pretty.
It is. No. It's cute. I mean, I like cathedrals personally. The look of them, not
because they're nice. Yeah, you know what? And if religious stories weren't used to persecute people and maintain control over them, they'd be great little stuff like a Paul Bunyan story.
Like a Paul Bunyan story.
That's all it is, a big old myth crap. You know what I mean? So
it is myth crap. Myth crap.
Myth crap.
I don't think I dropped anything.
Song, or not song, a genre of music. Myth crap music.
Myth crap. Genre. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and put it up then. We are headed to. Now I'll say it. We're headed to Danang Cathedral. I'm putting up info right now. We got a grab bike on the way. He looked like he was very close, but you never know. Oh, so this is him right here. I thought he was coming from the other direction. Great.
Oh, yep.
Okay. Let me stow my milk. Yes. Where's the yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that a Monster Energy drink thing on his helmet?
It is. A monster on your helmet, or are you just happy to see me? Okay, ready. Right. With that, I'm going to mute it so you can talk about the cathedral.
I just saw on your thing here, it's free entry from 5:30 a.m. on, and so that means we definitely should be able to go in, right?
I think so.
Okay. I love your wording here. Dive into pink paradise. Danang's cathedral charm. I just love that. But I am so into the fact that we're about to go to the Pink Church. It's known for its rosy hue, French Gothic flair with Vietnamese touches. It was built in 1923. It's the only Catholic church built during the French colonial period in Vietnam. Now, let me go back up here because, wow, it's so pretty. Okay, the various names for it were Touraine or Tehran, I'm not sure, during the French colonial period, and Sacred Heart Church of Jesus. And the locals called the church Rooster Church because on the top of the bell tower, there's a weathercock with a rooster on top. And many people assume the rooster is the symbol of France. In fact, it's a symbol associated with St. Peter's parable in the gospel about repentance and awakening. Apparently, a rooster somewhere in St. Peter's gospel has to do with repentance and awakening. which makes sense because and roosters, I guess, awakening. But anyway, did you like my rooster thing? Anyway. Uh-oh. What happened? Hello? Uh-oh. I hope this is working. But we need to take a closer look at this.
I'm muted so you won't have to listen to the wind noise, but I can still hear you. And now, yes, I was laughing at
okay, I'm just making sure. But when we get there, we definitely need to really look at the outside of it to see, because it says it doesn't describe exactly what is French or Vietnamese in terms of the architecture that they blended, but obviously it's mainly colonial. But I definitely want to get a closer look at that cock. But it does look really neat. And now I'm going to have to look up the parable.
Yes, I'm laughing, Erica. Can you hear me right now?
I can now, yeah.
Okay. When we can start moving, I know the wind overtakes my voice.
Parable.
Although, we are right in the middle of the city, so we're not moving a lot. But I don't know that the wind noise is actually going to be all that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
3 seconds between red lights.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at someone's blog now. I don't want to take this as like true historical fact or anything, or any kind of real literary fact or historical anything. But it says from chicken to a rooster to a phoenix. Yes, the rooster is a symbol of Peter, not just his blah, 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 blah. So, I mean, somebody's going to go in detail about, but that pretty much kind of includes all the stuff you were talking about, chickens, roosters, phoenix in Chinese and other cultures around there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right.
But I don't want to make sure.
Mutin? Bao nhiêu tiền?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, bank out.
Oh.
Oh, I forget to go to the other side.
It sounds about right.
What does?
It says, what does the rooster symbolize in the Bible? And Christian. Hey, he's got slides too, but he's got socks on with his slides.
Are you still looking at them?
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Okay, let me see if I can restart the old camera there.
Oh, I thought you were taking a really long time paying him or something.
I just love those thoughts. I mean, it did take a minute, but then I noticed the camera wasn't moving. Oh.
But it says that the rooster that we're going to see on the top of this, because they were talking about the rooster at the top of the thing. That's why they call it the Rooster Church, the locals do. Mm-hmm. But it says that the rooster in the Bible is a symbol of Christ, like the eagle and the lamb, particularly emphasizing solar symbolism, light, and resurrection. As Christ the rooster announces the light that follows the night. Well, that makes sense, though, so I was saying, because it's loud as crap and annoying, just like Christians. Not all of them. I've known some nice ones, but, you know, if you want to, you know, we had people that had roosters and chickens behind our house in 2 different places that we lived. I'm like, really, people? That's the loudest crap.
Well,
but that's why they have the I mean, it's a weathercock anyway, but they said the weathercock with the rooster. I mean, there's a reason it's called that. But anyway, but the rooster on the top of that is supposed to symbolize Saint Peter in particular from the parable. And this man is telling this long story in this thing, but I'm not going to go into a Sunday school lecture that this guy has on here, but that's pretty neat. So the rooster represents the Peter parable, Saint Peter parable. Oh, and it's the rooster is a reminder of when St. Peter denied Jesus 3 times before the rooster crowed the night that Christ was arrested. I mean, come on. Do you not... This... Look! Oh my gosh! It's so pretty! Look, tell me that doesn't look like Disney-esque.
It does look very Disney-esque.
Like it looks like
yeah,
you're
right.
Princess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so pretty. The grounds are pretty around it too. Like they just right immediately at it. It's just all. It's perfect.
Oh, that's my music. I was like, who's playing music? To the earphones.
So the
well, good news and bad news.
Scenes. Oh, I like this. Biblical scenes and Vietnamese cultural influences. I really wish there would be some like straight up Vietnamese stuff, but I know that it's just going to be like the look of it maybe or something, because if you can mix some kind of Vietnamese religious stuff with theirs, that would be. But we know that the colonialists would not allow that.
Well, I mean, I don't know of anything here, but I know a lot of beliefs were integrated into the Catholic Church when they took over different areas of the world. I don't think they did that here because of how late it was, and they were here. The French were here for a fairly brief amount of time, but you definitely see stuff like that in South America.
Oh yeah, where there's a blend where they
assimilate.
Yeah, because we know that a lot of Christianity stuff has pagan symbolism too from the get-go. And then just everywhere they went, they kind of scooped up a little bit of stuff. It's Christianity is the white people of the world. Because white people always take up other cultural stuff and then make it cringy.
Well, I think most religions have that. I think they call it syncretic, where it just absorbs like different.
Only Christians here in the U.S. will deny the fact that they've taken like Easter, for example. They won't, they'll just ignore the fact where it originated. You see what I'm saying?
Where did Easter originate?
Like the pagan Easter with.
Oh, I didn't know there was a pagan.
How do you say it? It was
I knew.
I don't know.
Christmas started out as Saturnalia.
But it's EOST.
I don't know what it is. I have not heard this.
Easter, but it was the pagan springtime goddess Oster. So Easter is linked to her, that's I just called her. But I mean, think about with the bunnies and eggs and everything. It's like fertility.
Think about it, sheeple. Think about the bunnies.
Think about the bunnies. No, but people are like, look, we got chocolate bunnies and Jesus and stuff. Like, obviously that was.
I don't see any incongruity there. Erica, this is as close as we can get.
Oh no, it is.
Yeah.
It's, no.
Yeah, it seems to be closed today.
No. Look, climb the bell tower for stunning panoramic views. I want to climb the bell tower.
Cool. Oh. Yeah, I would like to do that too. Would have been good. Oh well.
It's still gorgeous.
I guess it's just as well I ate.
To where we can get up a little bit closer to see the window.
I was trying to find it. I don't know that we're going to get a better view than this, but I shall try. Hold on. There we go. Helped a little bit. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's just closed because it's 12.
Could be. Didn't have that listed though when I looked. Where I looked. I do find there's a no tourist entry. Tourist no entry, please. Okay. So this is not where you go in from. I think this is it. There's really no other way to. I mean, I can like walk up at an angle here. You can get a different angle, but that's about all. Well,
Pretty.
it is pretty, but perhaps our next destination will be just as pretty. We have 3 viewers earlier. If they tuned back in, we got 1 now. Well, first let me check and see where we're going. I think I know, but let me look to be sure. Okay. That's Danang. My plans. I don't look at my stuff. Done the museum, the cathedral now. Aha! I thought so. We're headed to Han Market next, and it is just a 2-minute walk.
Hey,
So
see,
because
zoom in up at the cock at the top of this church.
oh, okay, let me put the zoom on.
This just really makes
Okay.
me want to have a pink house again. It's just so pretty.
Did you have a pink house before?
I could see that. Oh no, I mean it makes me
Do the cock
again think about having a pink house, not have one again.
Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna get right in front of it. See if we can spot the cock.
And you can see the windows too. You can see the stuff better too.
Oh
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
I mean that's pretty standard actually. It's. I thought they were talking about like it was gonna replace the cross or something. That's it.
No. They just call it the Rooster Church. I just think that's cute that that's what they call it.
Yeah. Maybe they don't normally have those on churches. That's a weather vane, I guess, at the top.
Yeah, but they
Or did
called
they say what it was?
A weathercock.
Weathercock, yes. Well,
and then when you were going up and down the building there, you could see everything up close pretty good. Like, look at that. Yeah.
yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to get out of that because the zoom camera can be nauseating if I move around too much, or this is to me anyway. And what I will do instead of that is, well, first I'll walk into the shade. No, I guess I'll let you stare at the church since this is all we're getting of it. But I was going to send you. So I'm going to send you the thing. I don't know. Maybe I should just send you the. No, I think you got to be a member. Okay, hang on. Let me resend the thing from StreamYard. Let's see. I'm headed for StreamYard. I don't want to go to the studio. I just want to go to the regular site. Then we're going to wait for it to load. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. And we're going to remove you from the team. And then we're going to invite you to the team. Well, it typed Rika, which is kind of correct, but I don't think the computer is going to recognize that. Erica.
But Rika is my nickname.
It's not bringing up your. I know, but I don't think the computer knows that.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's your Gmail. Okay, good. I'm just gonna send. I'm gonna do this, and you should immediately get an invite. And then I'm gonna come back to where you are because we're gonna lose the. Okay, now can you hear me?
Yes.
Were you ever not?
Whoa. Now it went away. Okay, now you're back. It went away. It was like, could
Yeah.
you? And then it went out.
Okay. I noticed it. I'm like, I said, could you hear me? And then it's like, no, I'm shutting off. Don't ask that question.
Okay, so
Not a
I
valid question.
accepted it. Should I close out?
Okay.
Now I had to accept it on the other computer.
Right. Okay.
So I think I need to log out of this and back in? No, I don't know. Let me make sure. I'm going to try it. I'm going to log back in.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. It still says pending. We've got a few minutes before we need to head to the next site. But we're setting. The reason we're doing this right now is because there is something coming up. There's some perhaps excitement coming up at the next site. Well, the whole purpose for doing this is when we go to the next site. So that's why I want to go get it done. There she is. Okay.
I don't know if
All
I
right.
can tell if it's working on here.
Hold on. Erica Lynn Baker, admin. Okay, you're in there. So
I'm in there.
you in there. Now I'm gonna send you. Hold on, just a second. It's another. Oh gosh, shit. Okay, I come here, and now the screen is gonna freeze for a second. I mean, you can still hear me, but the screen should be frozen now. Now I am opening up another window, and I'm going to just send you the link through. Well, I'll send you a link if I can get one. Oh no! Come on. It's opened up like a app or something. Why am I not sending? Okay, let me change the orientation here. Copy link address. That's exactly what I want to do. And now back to this, and let's reorient again. And now I'm going to send you the thing, and then I'm going to call a grab, and we're going to go to the next site. See WhatsApp. There you go. It's a simple. No, what? Damn it! Why is everything so stupid? It's just a regular StreamYard. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm. I'm
very polite.
trying to figure out the phone, so it's fine. All right, let's see.
Was that a white person?
Yeah, it was. Very sorry she got in my way. Let's see. Let me just look for it. Do a search. Hey, there we go. I searched it this morning, and the search was still there. Blah blah blah. Okay, yes.
Oh.
How to use it? Okay, StreamYard giveaway page. It's such an easy link, but I wanted to copy it, and it keeps copying the wrong thing. Okay, now we're done with that. No, we're totally done with that. We're just going back to this so you can see things. And let's try again. Okay, so click the link I just sent, and you will see what I've been telling you about all this time.
Okay.
And then now it's time to not call a grab because it's closed. We don't need to call a grab.
Oh, I see it. It says live stream. Choose a live stream.
Yep.
And then match text. Exclude winners when doing multiple draws. Yeah. I see it.
Excellent. We are walking. It's a 3-minute walk, it says, so we are very close to this next thing. Okay, I'm turning at the street, and it'll be on the right. That's a really easy. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get to the next site. And if you will set up a giveaway, which the only thing you need to do is click the drop down, select our current stream that we're doing, and leave the thing blank because I don't want to exclude anybody should anybody make a comment. And then
now this isn't showing our here. Let me re-up it. Hold on. I think
it should be the last one. If you do the drop down, it should be the last one on the list. It'll say something like Danang, first day at Danang, or something like that.
Oh no, it's not showing any of them on my drop down.
What?
It just says choose. Yep. I think it just gave me a generic thing. Let me go back to. Let me see something. What is this?
But you're logged in with that email address, right?
Right. And so
Okay.
it should. That's weird though, because it would still pull up the same StreamYard stuff to the next thing. Or you would think it would.
You would
Here, hold
think,
on.
yeah.
I'm gonna re-up. Let's refresh and see what it does.
All right.
No. Why?
This is all so that you can show us the thing, because I can do it from my phone, but I can't share the screen with you. So it'll just be like, okay, somebody won, and here you go.
Whoa, what did this do?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
What is that? Okay, hold on. What's that? Uh-oh. This computer was like, high CPU usage detected. I'm like, you don't even know that. People. My account. Yeah, there's my email. Okay. And then
As long as we're doing market.
my
Lovely fruits.
library destination.
Oh, we're not
center.
doing the cathedral anymore. We're done with the cathedral.
Yes.
Thanks for tuning into the cathedral. Okay. Now we're approaching Han Market. We got 3 viewers now. They must have heard about the giveaway. They said, we know we're going to get some fantastic prizes. They're not, though. They're just probably going to be ordinary prizes. Han Market. Chahan. Okay.
I can't figure out how to do it.
It won't like populate the list?
No, I don't understand.
Weird.
Here, I'm gonna go back onto this one, and I'm gonna go to this little duck head.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Duck
not
head.
it. It's just a little streamer duck head. No. Setting. And not that.
Well, I don't think I closed mine. I'm going to go ahead and set up the thing since we're heading in. Giveaway tool, it says.
Yes.
Choosing live stream. The non-adventure begins live. I'm not. If you make any kind of comment, you're automatically entered. I'm going to start collecting comments now. We're currently at 0. So any. Hours.
Giặt giặt qua chỗ đường.
little freezy there, but we're getting. I'm not getting a good signal here, just to let you know, just to warn you. But you keep working on what you're doing, and I'll tell people after I take my glasses off that this market opened in 1991, replacing an earlier spontaneous trading area. It was originally built with 2 floors and 576 stalls, now expanded by 36 booths.
This one's got some nice items there. I want all of this fruit.
It's good looking fruit, isn't it? Yeah. Looks good. It strikes me as a place where it's not for tourists. It's like locals actually come shop
To
here.
get their groceries. Yeah. Come get their items. Because
It's designed with 4 sides facing. Oh, yeah. Come get regular stuff. That's one nice thing about going to a place where it's a real city. Like, real stuff still goes on in the city, which we may not find in Hoi An, to be fair, because it's too small and with too many tourists.
oh,
I wish I'd had the room to swing the camera down because some good food just passed by. I don't know if you saw it.
oh my goodness.
Stuff for tourists, though. Not that there's nothing here for the tourist. You can do shopping. Oh, you need to holler if you see something you want me to buy. I'm not the consummate shopper, to be honest. I need your help on this.
Oh, well, little things like that, like little, okay, if they have little Buddhas like that,
Little
You know what I
Buddhas? Okay,
mean?
I'll keep my eye out for little Buddhas.
you know, stuff like that, or like just little, what would you call it? Tchotchkes, little knickknacks,
Yeah.
or incense burners, you know, little things that you can do. Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a common thing is to put up orange trees for the new year.
I love it.
The
More
little
useful.
mandarin oranges. Oh yeah, and people are eating them too. There, everywhere you turn, people's handing you some. They gotta eat some oranges, which are not wrong. It's full of vitamin C. Trash can. Okay. Erica, did you know this building was designed with 4 sides facing busy central streets for easy access?
Well,
I mean,
now I know.
that factoid doesn't sound so amazing. I imagine most markets try to do that. You don't want to make it difficult to get into the market. Malls, however, function on the opposite philosophy.
They do, actually.
Mhm. Oh, we're getting comments yet? All right. Well, we hadn't bought anything yet, so maybe they're holding off. They're like, I don't know. I'll see if it's any good. Then I'll make a comment. Well, let's keep looking. We're gonna buy stuff. Erica, this is the largest market in Danang, covering, take my glasses off, 28,000 square meters.
Woo.
That's meters, too. It's divided into sections. This is how all markets work, by the way, but
Yeah.
my research was from people who didn't know what a market was. I mean, in some respects, it is just an ordinary market, but it's actually, in my experience, it's pretty clean. It's actually an especially clean market.
It is very. This is, I think it's the cleanest that I've seen. Very
Yeah.
organized, too.
Yeah, well organized. Hi. Oh, this is weasel coffee. Now this is an expensive one. Yeah, you've heard the weasel coffee, right?
Oh, are you talking about the Kopi Luwak stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Poops out the coffee. Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh my
That
God, I
is.
want that. I'm gonna comment.
It's four.
I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, drop a comment yourself. Figure out how to do that. You can be in the entered to win. There's another weasel blend. This one's $2.50. This is a little more reasonable. Whoever's getting the gift should know that I'm going to shop, reasonably. I'm not just going to buy the most expensive. The ones over there are $4.50. This one's $2.50. Xin chào. That woman was selling weasel coffee, and for some reason I couldn't help but mumble the word weasel as I walked by her, which probably, it sounded like I was insulting her. I was just thinking of weasels.
Weasel.
And how funny the word weasel is. But I ended up walking by her going, weasel. Alright, we got lots of this one. This has got no price on it.
Charlie says, hi, I've been lurking on here the whole time, by the way.
Oh, hi. So she commented she's in the drawing.
Oh.
I mean, at present, she's the winner. She's the default winner. Now we got to buy something. You want to go for some of that weasel coffee?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's go for the $2.50 weasel coffee. We can do that. Bao nhiêu tiền?
Dạ, gói đó 200.
Hai.
Dạ.
200?
Dạ. Có bột này 150.
200.
150. 150.
150.
150.
Really? Is it different size? Okay. Yeah.
150.000. Cái này 200.
Oh, it's different sizes. Okay, how much is it?
Thơm.
Pint. Oh, 500. Okay. Oh, it's just a different quality.
Cái này là sai rồi, cái này là chưa sai, cái này là còn y hột.
Oh, comes right out of the butthole for that one. Okay. What's this one then?
Bớt rồi đó, 150.
150. Both 150. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this. You're not gonna know the difference, are you, Erica? This one's 150. That's a good deal. Okay. Scan.
I'll be like, this isn't direct anus coffee.
I don't know what makes one weasel coffee better than the next. So my apologies to whoever wins, but you're just gonna get whatever coffee was. One, yeah.
I'll delve into that online to see what the varying price ranges in.
What makes one better?
Whichever, I don't know, tiers of weasel coffee are the best. Whoa. What was that?
I don't know.
Doing a little read.
What was it?
I don't know.
Okay.
Cảm ơn.
Come on. Thank you.
Rất nhiều.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Come on. All right. Now, can you see? Is it still frozen for you guys? I think when I pay, it freezes, and I have to do a trick to
Right.
unfreeze it.
It's just focused on, a package of stuff. Oh, now
Okay.
it's not. Okay. Now it's good.
Now we good. Yeah, I mean, what makes one half digested product that has been shat out by another animal better than another one? It feels
That
like
was-
it's all gross to me, but
And like when you said that, was she trying to say it came straight out of its anus, or was that you being a smartass because it was
No.
hilarious? Right.
that was me being a smartass.
So this came straight out the anus, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Hold on. I need to sit down somewhere. If she just wrapped it in a lot of bags, or what happened? Oh. I'm untying a bag, by the way. It's taking me forever to get in here. She handed it to me, but it's like double, triple wrapped in bags. I'm a little. She put it in a giant garbage bag. That's so weird. She put it in a big bag and then like wadded up the big bag and put it inside a smaller bag. I'll just use the big bag. I don't know, but I'm going to switch them out because I can put other stuff in the big bag. Yeah, we'll buy a couple more things.
You know where I've heard that coffee from before? It was in the movie Bucket List, The Bucket List, with Morgan Freeman and Jack Nicholson.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because
that was a bucket list thing to do?
No, he was like, it was like a little smart ass conversation that he was having with Morgan Freeman, because he was like, it was funny because he was talking about how it was supposed to be a delicacy for him to drink, you know,
Hello.
Hi.
at coffee beans.
No, I already got coffee. No, thank you. Almonds? Eric, no, I don't think we want to ship almonds. I'm going to try and steer away from most food items. No, thank you. Come on. Yeah, I love cashews. You know, cashews are cheap here.
Oh. We love cashews.
No, that's okay. I know what mangoes taste like. Thank you. Come on.
I know what mangoes taste like.
No, yeah, coffee. I think that's really the only coffee, like special coffee to get is the weasel shit coffee.
I love that you call it weasel shit coffee.
I mean, that's what it is, right? I think I was asking when I first got here and talking to people. They're like, "Oh, it's the weasel coffee," and I was like, "Oh, well, what is that? Why is it weasel coffee?" And like, "Oh, you know, like it took so long to get someone to explain to me why it's called weasel coffee," and I'm like, "Oh, well, then it's not weasel coffee; it's weasel shit coffee."
Yeah, I mean that was like a big portion of one of the interactions before they get closer in that movie, is that he's like laughing at him for drinking weasel shit coffee, and how he's pretentious and stuff. But it's done in a really good way, and I was like, you know what? I'd drink that coffee. I'd just try it just to say I did it.
I don't think I've had it. I mean, it's kind of expensive, so I don't think you're gonna accidentally order it in a cafe. To be honest, I don't recall ever seeing it in a cafe. It's always sold, you know, in markets and stuff. All right, so you also wanted to look for a Buddha, right?
Yes. Or some kind of, you know.
Oh, let's go check our
snacks.
Okay, let's check our entries. An error occurred. Try refreshing the page. Okay. Well, it didn't work. Oh, there you go. Can you see it yet?
I see a frozen screen and I see Charlie's comment.
Okay. Well, I froze the screen because I'm looking at, and okay, it's still counting the entries, so she got counted. Good. All right.
Oh.
So we don't have to. Apparently, it's just going to count them up. Like we could. I guess you can't make comments on a stream that's not happening. So I could start the collecting for tomorrow, but I couldn't actually collect any until we start the stream. All right. So that's good to clear that up. Yeah, we passed some Buddhas on the way in. Let's go back. So you're going to get weasel shit coffee and get some pictures of this. That looks good.
Wow.
He's delivering to, I don't know where they cook from, but he's delivering to people who work in the market that order their lunch. And that had some good looking fish. Okay. Well, we hadn't been down this way yet. Let's go on. Let's go on with our bad selves. This is more food. That's a lot of food on the first floor. I think it's mostly food. Both dry food and fresh. Oh, there's a place to get my hair cut.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is served food. Oh, if I could have held out, I could have eaten here. Avocado. Oh, smoothies.
Avocado smoothie very good.
Now, this won't be included with the giveaway, but I think I do need an avocado smoothie. What do you think, Erica?
Oh my God, yes.
Yeah. Tinto bo.
Okay, one.
Bo. Tinto bo. Tinto
Okay,
bo.
Tinto bo.
Bo. Tinto bo.
Sit down.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sit down, she says.
Mango avocado.
Oh, how much was it buying again?
30.
30.
30.
Okay. Then after this, we're on the search for the Buddha. Is it frozen yet?
I can still see movement.
Okay, I think it just did. Yeah, as soon as I turn the scanner on, it freezes.
Yep.
This might take a minute. Emily. Bank out. Scan. QR code.
Không quy rờ à? Không quy rờ à?
Okay, you can still hear me though, right?
Yeah.
They're not sure about this whole scanning thing.
Ủa là 10 tiếng, mắc mã kìa. À, đưa vào quét mã kìa. Vô. Money đi.
No? Yeah, it's money.
No, money.
You don't take a scan?
Quét mã.
Alright, they don't do that.
Vô. Money đi.
Okay.
Avocado mango.
Alright, now let me unlock you.
Ngồi đây cô ơi.
Okay. What happened?
Okay.
Cá, bánh canh đầy đủ.
Oh, they don't take the scan here. I wondered if they would be. It's not quite as universal as it is in Hanoi.
So they just say,
Where's my money?
Ngồi đây ăn nè.
Some kind of paper that's printed off by the government. I don't understand it. Bye, Emily.
Ok, tiếp rồi.
Okay. What's that down there? We're gonna walk down there and look after we get our.
Avocado đáng lẽ lại rồi.
After we get our smoothie.
Ở ngoài đó 2 ly kem bơ sao đi.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. Eric, are you still there?
yes.
Okay. I don't see any QR codes down through here. It's just a cash-only alley.
Hello.
Hello. Come in.
Cảm ơn. Bơ đang đấy. Có biết.
Oh, somebody just returned a smoothie. Tastes good to me.
Someone returned a smoothie?
Mm. She handed one back across the counter that she brought from down here, and they tossed it in the garbage.
What?
I know. What kind of a crazy person returns a smoothie? I like to order the avocado smoothies because the word for avocado is the. It took me the longest time to get it because I was always saying Cinto Bowl, and that means beef smoothie. And they would
it's
correct me, and I
buh.
would go, okay, right. Buh.
Buh.
Yeah. I mean, don't take your Vietnamese lessons from me, but it's something like that. Oh, nice. All right, we're going to look for the Buddha. Mhm. Yeah, this would have been a really good place to have lunch. I should have held out, but as it turned out, the cathedral was not. It was a no-go, so I guess just as well I wasted time somewhere else. Hmm. All right. Let's try and swing back around and find the stuff that we passed right at the very beginning. Erica, I don't mean like a comment in this just conversation. Okay, I got factoids for you. Largest market in Danang, covering. Oh, I already said that. Well organized layout with clear signage for easy navigation. I mean, I don't see that, but okay.
I don't see clear signage, but we can tell what the stuff is.
I can tell what the stuff is. The more you want. This is a surprisingly clear area right here. Did I even show you the smoothie?
No.
Yummy.
That looks refreshing.
It is. It's very good. It's not hot here, but it's still very good. Eric, are you preoccupied with something, or are you slowing down? Are you getting tuckered out?
I'm just here. I mean, I stay tuckered out. Hey,
Okay, fair enough.
little animals.
Yeah. I don't know if these are the Buddhas you were talking about, but they do have some.
Like
Baby
that little
Buddhas.
chubby one. Those are
Mm-hmm.
my fave Buddhas is the baby or like the little fat ones. Well, that is that supposed to be like the resting one?
Yeah, that's the reclining Buddha, but in baby form.
Oh my god, it's the dying baby.
Yeah. Fine. We got some Buddha bobbleheads.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and the kitty.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I mean, all of it's cute.
It is all cute. They got some more colorful options behind the counter. Ooh. Elephants up at the top. Oh, that's a big Buddha. Big. I don't think it's actual jade, but I mean, I'm certain it's not actual jade. Like there was a possibility, maybe. Have you seen any Buddhas you like so far?
It's like they're answering and they're like, yes, look at us. Do you see how they have those Buddhas that are behind those little bobbleheads? You see all the ones that are like, the fake whatever those are, like whatever stone. Do they have little bitty ones of those? Those would be the easiest to ship, but they're also really cute. I used to have a Buddha chess set.
Buddha chess set.
But it only had some Buddhas, and then it had some other items that were like, I don't know. I had it back in the day when under the influence. And then I gave it away.
That's 500,000.
That's a lot. It's also big.
Kind of a lot. That's not too big. That's shippable.
It is? Okay. Because I don't know how small or lightweight something should be.
It's kind of pricey though. Let's keep looking. There's more stuff. Come in.
Hello, can I?
Hi, I'm just looking at the Buddhas. Another Buddha baby. Daniel?
150.
150. Okay, those are doable. Any ones that you are entertained by?
Which ones do you think are cute? And would you see those little...
Oh, this is a set. It's See No Evil, Speak No Evil.
Oh my goodness.
And, well, that's not part of the set. And here's Hear No Evil. Of course, that's a... they don't say it like that, but it's a... Remember we saw that in the Hindu temple in... in Malaysia somewhere. So there's three, but that would make... That whole set would be... $450.
Oh, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, considering we already bought coffee. But then there's some other stuff like this one's he's just resting his head on his hand.
They have a little miniature gold one. Those are really cute little babies, though, aren't they?
They are, yeah. That's why it attracted my attention. But what were you looking for? You said
any little bitty gold ones, tiny ones.
I see gold elephants. I see gold elephants. I don't see any gold Buddhas. Down there are wooden. No, I see some Guan Yus.
They have a lot of stuff there. Like
I do, yes. Oh, come in. Oh, there's Guan Yu. I guess this staff sold separately. That's not good. Got a dragon on the far end there.
you see that huge Buddha right there in front of you? Like if they had a little miniature one of exactly that guy or that big guy.
Okay. So which one?
The big one that was like him. You see, like
Yeah.
it's a
He's riding a
stereotypical
fish.
like.
Well, he's riding a fish. That's not very stereotypical.
Oh no! I'm talking about the look of him. But yeah, he is riding a fish though.
Buddha riding a fish. He's no Buddha. He do be riding a fish. I don't know if I'm supposed to know those characters up there. They're less Buddha-ish.
It's the Avengers. You can't tell. They're in the multiverse.
Adventures in the multiverse, maybe. Well, I mean, I can go pan up and show you the larger statues, but I know I can't afford those.
Oh no, but those are
And,
pretty.
yeah, pretty cool. All right, any thoughts, or should we move on to the next place? Next.
To the next one and see if we can find. I know somebody's got something cheaper.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to get all fancy stuff. I feel like that's the door we came in, so the ones we saw when we first came in should be right over here.
Yeah, and there was a lot of little stuff.
Yeah. Stone baby Buddhas again. You will start seeing some repetition. I think they all buy from the same suppliers. Although these zombie Mickeys, they're different.
What?
All these Mickeys that have their arms out in front of them like they're zombies.
Yeah, what is up with that? That's funny. I like that that's right alongside Buddha.
Yeah. American religion.
You've never seen anybody more fanatical than a Disney adult.
It's true that. There's over 30 different product categories catering to diverse needs. It is known for its fresh seafood, dried goods, spices, and local specialties. It houses cafes and restaurants offering local and international cuisine. It is a vibrant hub of local commerce and social interaction. It offers a glimpse into Vietnamese daily life and shopping culture, bargaining with vendors is a common and expected practice. A great place to interact with locals and learn about their customs. Hosts cultural events and celebrations throughout the year. It is open daily from 6 a.m. to 10 p.m., with most stalls closing around 7. Cash is preferred by most vendors, as we have experienced, although some accept banking apps. Bargaining is encouraged, but be respectful and fair. Wear comfortable shoes and clothing for navigating the bustling market. Sample local delicacies and street food for unique culinary experiences. Be mindful of pickpockets and keep valuables secure. My bag is in front of me. Bonus facts. The market underwent a significant renovation in 2012. It's a popular spot for local photographers and street artists. The market generates significant economic activity for the city.
Oh.
I believe all those things.
I believe all those things.
All right, should we look in the non-Buddha categories? We've seen quite a few Buddhas. Like we got refrigerator magnets here.
Oh.
Made in Vietnam. Oh, it just says Vietnam.
That's right.
Okay. A banh mi sandwich has a refrigerator magnet. That's good. A bowl of pho, although it's a little too white. Well, I don't know. That's what. Sorry. Here's Danang on a flip flop. Feel like that designer must be from the Florida Panhandle.
I was about to say it's when Florida like collides with Danang, and you said it. Oh my god!
When Florida collides with Danang. Keep going this way. All right, we got coffee. I mean, I guess if that's the prize, that's the prize. But I feel like we could put at least one more thing with it.
Well, what about like a little incense holder or something? Don't they have little things? You know, because I know that they know people want to get Buddhas over there because they're really cute. But like, you can definitely get a better deal.
You can get a better. We should look for the stand that says you can't get a better deal on a Buddha. Here's some fancy chopsticks.
Ooh.
There's a lot of chopsticks in there. These are kind of a modern look. These come with their own bags. And chopstick stands. Oh, that's a really nice one. I like that.
How much is that? That's nice.
And it's got kind of a rainbow
Yes.
to it.
And useful.
Bao nhiêu tiền?
How much?
50? Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Oh. Good.
50. 50. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's definitely get this. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Can you take a banking app? Banking app? Let's see.
Ngân hàng không? Dạ. Và tại QR code kia.
Phải là many you buy many
Oh, if you buy many, you can use it. That's right. I'll just buy one. That's okay. I got cash. Let's put that right there.
I'm dying.
Come on. Say hello.
Hey. Oh, he's cute.
She says hello.
Hi.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I got it right there. 50. All right, come on. I feel like that was a deal.
It is.
I'm gonna put him in here.
Okay,
Okay,
those
come
two
on.
people
Thank
are
you.
just
Bye-bye.
adorable. Are
Bye-bye.
they not attractively adorable?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
they know they were meant for the camera. They're like, let me look into the camera because people are going to see that I'm pretty.
That's it. Buying fancy chopsticks is always a thing I like, so when I saw those, I went for it. I don't know why I like them, but I do.
Also, chopsticks are useful, so like, and they were pretty, and they got colors of the back. I like that; it's pretty.
Right, they're useful, and it's a whole set too. It's got the little thing that you put the chopsticks on, so they don't have to touch the table. I don't know what you call that. It's got bags for the chopsticks, so that they stay clean. Oh, well, we were talking about refrigerator magnets. This is a pack of them. It's got Hoi An, Danang. Boy, I can't read unless I put it at the screen. Danang. Oh, that's Danang and Hoi An. Okay, they're both those two things. Well, that's where we're going. Danang and Hoi An.
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of wait for your reaction sometimes.
Oh no! Oh, I was just waiting to see what you were gonna show me if you were gonna do the others around there.
I don't know. Like there's some snow globes. But this is our first day here, so you're not even familiar with most of the things, like the sites that the snow globes are depicting. So you're like, okay, whatever that is.
I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I barely can, to be honest. They're not super. They're not super. Oh, you said incense burners earlier, so here we got some of those. It comes with one piece of incense. That's not a burner, though, is it? It's just a storage thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one because it's got the. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. I thought you could see it. I thought it was on the screen. Oh, that's for chopsticks. Okay, that's a chopstick storage box. Okay, let's see. Here's the incense burner, but it's the burner, right? Turn this thing up. Yeah, you put the incense in there.
Mm-hmm.
Simple one. Okay. That's cute. What are these? Oh, it's a refrigerator magnet, but it looks like chopsticks or something.
Oh, what? They're like
I
magnets and chopsticks. Here you go.
mean toothpicks. I didn't mean chopsticks. Sorry.
I was like, wait. Yeah, toothpicks. Wait, but it is toothpicks in that, or is it a magnet?
I can't tell what it's made from. It's a refrigerator magnet, but it looks like something crazy.
Oh, yeah. What is that?
Whatever it looks like. I guess I can't tell for sure, but they do look like toothpicks that have just been painted. I don't know. Hey, it's fake money. That's you burn the fake money for good luck. You burn real money just to have fun.
Right.
I'm burning through quite a bit right now. Not really. I got some pretty good deals actually. We're at 200,000, so maybe that's enough anyway.
Oh, that's
Actually,
enough.
let's just keep looking, and
But
if
it's
we
still
see
nice
anything
to
else,
shop.
we can add it. Yeah, it's just nice to shop and look. I mean, I like the food shopping part, but since I'm not eating, I'm less inclined. Also, I'm not so keen on shipping food, so I feel like this kind of stuff is better for the Good Times giveaway. And also, this is, I mean, Charlie's the one that's winning this, but this is coming to your house, so you can have input on what you want me to get.
Oh, but those things are good. So that's something that we would all use.
Oh, here's something you'll see a lot of. I feel like there'll be some good shopping in Hoi An too, so I don't want to go like super crazy here. Only moderately crazy. These are just fans. I don't know what they look like.
I just love me something. Let me tell you.
Yeah, you'll see those sold a lot. Well, I was just thinking, like, that made me think of, we're sure to see a lot of those in Hoi An. Do you know what these are? I feel like I should know what they are.
Right. That's what I was thinking would be like little cone incense burners or something, or is it just a storage thing?
I don't think it's an incense burner because, oh yeah, you fill it and stick the incense. Yeah, you're right, it is. It's just not presently full. Would you call it a cone incense burner?
Yeah, where you would stick a cone in it, the cone incense.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, and they've got that. Sorry, let me switch bag hands. That's the cone incense right there.
Oh, yep. God, looking at that makes me think of getting like dime bags of weed.
Yep. I know. I like those elephants. They're pretty.
Yes.
I know they're not cheap though.
Mm-mm.
Oh, let's see how much Little Elephant is. I don't know. Does this have anything to do with Vietnamese culture, or is this somewhere else?
I could have sworn that elephant
Oh, he's
was
broken.
Hinduism type of a thing. But I mean, I guess it could have significance here too. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's just things that bleed over from other. Because Cambodia has elephants, or at least naturally they do. I don't know if they have any wild ones left, but when we were there, a lot of their ancient sculptures and carvings and paintings include elephants. That's a big thing there. And they're right next door, but I don't think there are any in Vietnam historically.
okay.
I mean, there may be some here on vacation. I love Guan Yu and the sad or pensive looking yellow cat beside him.
Oh my god!
What a pair.
Like a Disney movie.
Yeah. Guan Yu and the pensive yellow cat coming to Disney. This is direct to video Disney. Tiger Balm. Do you know Tiger Balm?
Oh yeah. That's in a nicer
Okay.
package than what we've had. It's in a little decorative, more in a tin over here. Pikachu, Pika Pika.
Is it? Oh, remind me to get the link for the place where you bought that ointment. This is a great thing to discuss on a live stream. But the ointment that my sister wanted, you remember?
Yes. And,
Can you send me the link to that?
Yes, and also
Okay.
when this big chunk of money gets in, I'm about to buy a large amount of it. Like, I didn't forget about her. It's sitting up here on my thing. Did I tell you that the battery is dead on the Kia?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I was like, we'll get things done today. But Jacob sent a battery charger thing here, but we have to figure out how to use it and put it on there. And also, we're hiding out from the old ladies next door, so I think I could just get Paul to send it.
Okay. Oh, okay. I knew you hadn't forgot it, but I just thought, well, next time she needs it, she needs to be able to order it herself.
That's
So
true.
I want to send her the link, or at the very least,
order a lot of it, and she'll want to do like express delivery because it took how long to get here? A couple of months. Well,
Yeah, it took a
6
long time.
So
You got ceramics and knitted. I mean, my grandma would knit stuff like this. No, I'm loving this. This is great.
oh, I love those. Was that flowers, knitted flowers?
Yeah, knitted flowers. Uh huh.
Cute.
I like that.
That is pretty. I love it.
Bao nhiêu? The flowers.
Different 150,000.
50. Okay, so they're different prices, but
One different 120.
170.
120. 120.
Oh, 120. Okay.
150.
That
Một trăm hai mươi.
flower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
180,000.
80.
And different 120.
120. Okay.
80.
80. Okay. Did you say stone flower?
Oh no, that sunflower, and is that a daffodil? Those are pretty. And that's knitted?
They're knitted, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There's a lot of knitted stuff, like little knitted stuffed toys in the back, and they got the knitted flowers. And bunch of bags and things over there. Oh, knitted keychains. I love it.
No.
All right.
Those
I guess we're
freaking
not. Oh, there's
flowers
little
are
puppy dogs.
intricate, but they're expensive. Oh my God, they're so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, they are. Got more knitted keychains. Oh, there's some smaller ones too. Look at this. I think it's to go on your keychain.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it is your keychain.
Oh God, little kid me would have gone nuts in that place.
All right, well, this is here. You want me to add this to the list? We got 2 things from this market. This is probably enough. We probably don't need a lot of things for each market because we got more markets to see too.
Oh yeah.
And Hoi An is just going to be like the whole thing is going to be like a big shopping extravaganza. So maybe 2 things is plenty. Although we're going to keep looking because there's lots more stuff here. There was a lot of food, but we're on the track now for the non-food area. Oh no, I was wrong about that. We've got 1 minute. All right, we're on schedule to head to the next thing. All right. Well, there's not going to be any shopping today after this. Should we go ahead and do the drawing?
Yes.
Okay, it's going to ask me to refresh the page. I'm going to do it. I obey. We have 1 entry. Oh, we have to have more than 1 entry to do the drawing, so this will just have to go on the next day's drawing.
Here.
Would you like to make a comment?
Yes, let me go on there.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it.
While you do that, well, let me go back so I don't lose you. Okay.
Now I gotta point this.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can make that shrinky dink. I did. Okay.
Now how do I go to us?
Oh, wait. I know. We're headed for the Han River Bridge. So we basically just want to walk out to the Khao Sung Han. That sounds like it's the Han River Bridge.
Okay.
Okay, wherever we exit from, we just head towards the bridge. It's pretty close. Did you make a comment yet? Oh, you did, look. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. We're going to shuffle the door.
Không có. Không có, này đi đâu làm đâu.
Oh, my screen is narrow. What happened? And it's sideways.
Oh. Whoa.
Let's see if we can fix that. Okay, fixed. Well, Erica, thank you for your comment. Now let's see if that changed our perspective on life. I can now do the drawing. Excellent. 2 entries. All right, we're gonna we're gonna try and make it. Do you want to look now and see if you can see the drawings or see the live streams? Remember you said earlier that
I can see my comment and her comment in our comment section, And then
Uh-huh. Wait, is this where I was at before? Oh, I feel like it is. Let's walk the other direction. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
oh yeah,
Um,
I don't know what it looked like before outside of there.
I don't know why it got narrow again. That's weird. Okay, there we go. No, it's doing it again. Why is it doing that? That's so strange. Okay. Let's see if it'll stay there. No, I meant the giveaway, StreamYard giveaway.
Yeah, I can't get to it. I'm gonna have to practice it with a little fake one. Like it's not showing. It just says I'm in the show. I see that I'm definitely in it. See the comments, and I know
But for some reason it's not picking you up.
Yeah.
Perhaps it will like update before tomorrow's show, and we'll just we'll figure it out. Okay, but for now, I'll just go ahead and do the drawing.
And I'll get on a little bit earlier tomorrow, and then fiddle with it.
Erica, I do not want to jinx it because you're really good at coming in at the last minute. Like I'm always worried, but you're always there, like right on time. So I don't want to jinx it, but if you can, that would be a good thing. So that'd be great. You are like you have logged on while I'm running the credits before, and then you show up and it's like, here I am. I've been here. I'm right on time. No problems. It's the digital equivalent of Ferris Bueller running through the backyards. Get there in time.
That's how I've shown up to work before too. Now I didn't have to show up. I never show up late for a paycheck because I love money.
Well, there you go.
And,
Me too.
And so this is what I'll show up for. I also show up on time.
Erica, I can see that
little things.
I can see that we've missed the entire market because the screen is frozen. Can you see the market, or are you looking at motorbikes?
Oh no, I see the market.
Oh, okay, all right. It's just my screen that's frozen then. Okay, I'm going to hit the drawing. It's running through two names. There you go, Charlie Baker. Winner. All right.
Oh, we're sideways again.
Hi. What? Hoodoo. Girl's asking me something.
What?
Bye-bye. I don't know.
What does she look like?
I heard Hood Noodle. Oh, did you do that? Did you click on showing her comment? Or did I do that?
Oh, wait, where?
Oh man, it's turned the screen crooked again. So strange. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
It must feel like you're like turning the phone for some reason. Or something.
I mean, I don't know. Or something. Well, Charlie Baker, you have won. I wonder if it was this comment that won. Oh, I guess it was. It's the only one she made. That won you the prize of some weasel shit coffee and chopsticks.
Actually, that's freaking awesome. Oh, I don't even know.
It is awesome.
I don't know if she fell asleep or if that's her or the cat's shuffling around. I know she's still on there, but she was going to lay down and listen to us talk. And
yeah.
She was on there the whole time. Well, she's got to still be on there because I see it.
Oh, because you see her? Yeah, 2 people. All right.
Yay.
We are now headed to our final stop for the day, which is just to take a lovely little look at this bridge coming up and to not get run over on the way to it. As long as I've been in Vietnam, I'm wary of walking in front of cars Bikes, no problem. 1,000 bikes, I'll get a, you know, you don't even have to pause walking across the street. Cars, something about the mentality of the people in the cars, I suspect. Okay. Well, even today, this walk is going to be hot if I'm wearing warm-up pants.
Oh no.
Oh, we should probably be looking at the other side. Yeah, it's not the street. Now, did you know some things about this bridge? I feel like you were talking about a bridge earlier.
Oh no, I got caught up in the Lovers Bridge or whatever that was.
Yeah.
Here, let me go back
What
to
is
the
that
bridge.
though? Because there's not I mean, there's a lot of bridges, but you can't miss one of them. It's not like there's some bridges.
It must be. It said it was between that. It's between the Dragon Bridge and the Han Bridge. So the Lovers
that's Han Bridge, right there.
And
now
the Dragon is that the Lovers
Dragon Bridge is right there.
And there's some little dangling, what it looks like, maybe it's like metal or some type of dangling hearts at the bridge. That's the Lovers one. And
I mean, dangling hearts.
Yeah, it had some like little decorative dangling hearts on there.
Oh, all right. I'll just take your word for it. There's not another bridge between them, though. I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be easy to hide a bridge
being between it, because I was thinking, that seems like that because that Dragon Bridge is gigantic.
Yeah, and it's right there. I'm looking at it. I'm close enough to see the dragon scales and the head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, while we sit here just for a moment, I'm going to pull up some fantastic facts about this fantastic bridge. I might just start opening these earlier so that I'll have them open and I won't have to freeze the screen like I'm doing right now. Hàn River Bridge. And there you go. I've gone sideways again.
Oh no.
Okay, doke. Let's see if I can look at the facts. We'll see if I can deal with the truth and simultaneously not be sideways. Okay, unless you want to read the facts, or we can do a combo.
Let me go to my thing because it's in the other computer Gmail.
Well, I can tell you it's a cable-stayed swing bridge.
Whoa, what?
A cable-stayed swing bridge. I don't know if we're close enough for you to see yet, but the cable-stayed is the part where the bridge is suspended from a giant, well, not giant, but a column in the middle, the blue thing.
I see that. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what makes a cable stayed. Now, the swing, I believe, refers to not what you might think that it's like swinging back and forth from the cables. No. It's a horizontal swing. So the bit in the middle like pivots. It turns around. Not so that they can pretend they're in a Scooby-Doo episode, but to let ships through.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense. But we could pretend it's a Scooby episode.
I feel like you could. Yes, absolutely.
Yoinks.
As long as you can run off the end of it and then like run in place in midair for a few seconds before you fall into the river.
Oh god, that's more Looney Tunes, right? That's like.
Oh well, okay, fair enough.
But we can still yell zoinks, or I guess
you can yell zoinks.
If you don't want to use their zoinks, you can say yoinks, yoinks.
As long as there's not a sign going onto the bridge that says "Please restrict yoinks." No yoinks on the bridge, please.
Out here.
Became a problem. Too many people imitating a Scooby-Doo episode.
Yoinks and zoinks free zones.
It connects Haichou, and Son Trai districts across the Han River. So I assume we're in Haichou now. Son Trai is the beach, more touristy side of the river.
Yeah.
It was inaugurated on March 29th of 2000.
Oh,
These are not
wow.
old bridges. Yeah. It's 487.7 meters.
Dang.
12.9 meters wide, and contains 11 spans. You know what they mean when they say a span?
The span, no. What do they mean?
I think it's from that was really good. What do they mean? Let's find out. I like that. So any section of the bridge that goes from like one supporting column or support anything that's supporting the bridge to the next, that's a span. So like from one column to the next there. You see it in front of me. They probably had better words for it than column, but they are. So the longer those spans are, that's an engineering feat to be able to lengthen those spans. Because obviously here the river is probably not too deep; it's not really a problem. But in some places you have to have long spans to be able to cover the sections that you need to cross. So you'll hear engineers always, or engineering, articles and stuff mention the length of the span or the number of spans.
Wonder
It
if we
costs
should
26.
check
Go ahead.
something. Here, hold on. I'm going to look. Let's see. Oh, I mean, go ahead and talk about it. I'm just looking something up while you're...
$26 million US, what it cost.
Woo!
It was the first swing bridge built in Vietnam. The central span, that's what we were talking about. Now, I would think that the central part there on a swing bridge counts as two spans, because the pivoting part is also a support. But I mean, I'm not an engineer, so I can't officially stamp that as correct. It rotates 90 degrees to allow larger vessels to pass through the river. The rotation schedule is as follows: weekdays 1 to 3:30 a.m. and weekends 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. So they open it at night, I guess, when there's low traffic. Seems like they're preferencing the car traffic with that, which works for me, I guess. It was designed by Vietnamese architects and built by local people.
Nice.
I hope qualified local people, not just like whoever said was standing nearby.
Just someone's nana.
They illuminate it at night, and it does they say a light show, but I mean, it's just flickering lights. I guess that's a light show. It has become a tourist attraction. It offers stunning views of the city and the river. Well, I guess I was going to say my original plan was to cross it, but now I was like, it doesn't look all that interesting. But now it says it will be. So, all right, here we go. I am the perpetual tourist, so now I got to do it. I actually don't mind the walk. I just wanted to go to the bathroom first. Erica, did you know this won the Work of Typical Quality Award?
Work of typical quality. I just said typical. You're awarded.
I'm so honored to be receiving this award for my work, which was okay, I guess.
So average. Okay. Oh,
It was inspired by it was inspired by the Golden Gate Bridge in San Francisco.
that's what. Let me explain what I was looking up whilst you were talking about that, because I was comparing it in my head when I saw it and when you were talking about it to the Golden Gate Bridge, and I looked up the Golden Gate Bridge to see how long it is compared to the Han River Bridge. So
I mean, I'm thinking the Golden Gate is larger.
well, I mean, here, hold on. Let me go to this. Let me go back up. It's I mean, yeah, but here, well, I mean, the main span of it is 4,200 feet between the two towers. But let me find it. But it was just let me see. The main span is 1,280 meters. Blah 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 blah. Let me see. Come on, people. There it is. Okay. 2,737 meters long. So yeah, of course, I mean it's a lot longer, but it looked like it. Do you see what I'm saying? Something about it reminded me of it, and I was like, And so that's so fun that you said it was compared to that. Now I feel smart, only because I recognized it to be modeled a little bit like it. It just reminded me of it somehow. And
I mean, they're both cable stay bridge.
Right, and so it
Suspension
looks like it because it does the same type of stuff, I guess. But I thought it was neat.
Yeah.
And that's funny because I was just about to tell you, hey, I looked up the Golden Gate Bridge. I wanted to see how long it was compared to that.
Yeah, the cable stay part. But it's also like worth noting that the majority of the length of this bridge is fairly normal. What do they call it? An under? No, it's not an under truss. Anyway, it's not a suspension bridge until it gets to the swing part. Swing is what's suspension.
Swinging is essential.
Okay. I can see my hotel from here. It's tall. Oh my God, is that Sontron? I'm only recognizing now. I'm looking north at what should be, I thought, open ocean, but no, that's a giant mountain. That's Sontra. That's where we're going. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to hire a bike for that.
Oh.
That's gigantic. Wow. I don't know if you can see it that far off, but
I can.
Yeah, that's scary.
It is. It looks ominous. I like it.
I don't know if it's going to be more foggier or clearer tomorrow. I think we're in for another somewhat foggy. I mean, it's pretty nice and bright and sunny now, but this morning it was very overcast and misty and damp. So wait to see, I guess. We're supposed to be enjoying the view, so let's stop when we get to the middle here. Actually, before then, even there's the swing part. You can see the gap. That's the swing. When the boats need to come through, it rotates, and this part swings out over the ocean. I mean, over the river.
This bridge also looks pretty lit up at night.
Yeah. Well, I had mentioned, have we talked about the cruise yet? Saturday night, I need to do a cruise. Saturday. Let's say Saturday, because they only do the cruises. They only do some of the shows on weekends, so we got to do it then. And it's the best time we're going to have to see. Oh, I know what that thing is now. So the bridge swings out, I guess, and rests on that thing.
Oh, wow.
That big column. That's a lot farther out than I thought it would be. Hard to gauge the distance, though. Anyway, yeah, so that'll be 2 things on Saturday, and I don't know if anybody's going to want to do that, but I think it'll be fun. I'm at least going to go and get the video, if nothing else.
Oh,
and you guys can see it later.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, I think it'll be nice. It'll be fun. I mean, it'll be a lot of chatting and just looking as we go down the river. But I need to find out about it. I need to think about it before we do it.
And that's the Dragon Bridge over there, isn't it?
The next bridge is the Dragon Bridge. That's right.
I mean, is that what I'm looking at across?
Yes. It drives straight down the river. Yep.
Yep.
The Dragon
I can
Bridge.
see it. Mhm.
You see some pretty interesting looking buildings. I mean, fancy looking buildings. I get those are either hotels or condos. I kind of suspect they're condos because hotels tend to build on the beach. Tourists always think they have to be on the beach. But if you live here, you probably don't want to be there. You'd rather be out on the river. It's a good spot. It's a good bridge to see the city from. They were right about that. This was originally named Song Han Bridge after the Han River. This played a significant role in the development of Danang as a tourist destination.
Hey, hey.
Well, I can see that. It connects to the rest of the city. The bridge was featured in the movie Kong Skull Island.
Oh, really? I need to look back at that.
The first time anyone's ever said that about that movie. I don't know if it was a good movie, actually.
I have to remember who was in it. I feel like
Oh,
if
Jake
it's,
Black.
yeah, because he was. Didn't I go to see? I think I went to see that with Scott at the movie theater. Because if it's the one that you're talking about, the one with Andy Serkis is doing Kong's voice, but well, you know, like the motions and the sound. Well, you know, his grunts and sounds. You know who Andy Serkis is.
Oh, okay.
You know, my
They're
precious.
not, no.
He's the one that does, you know, Gollum from Lord of the Rings. My precious.
Oh,
And he was in Black Panther. He's like the dude with the missing arm guy. But anyway, he's a really good actor. But
oh, I do know. Yeah,
that movie makes me
because
sad.
his name in the movie, his name was Claw, and he has one arm, his mechanical arm, and I'm like, well, that's a little on the nose, isn't it?
I
But
know.
it is comic books. I don't know what I expected. Oh, there's a local legend that the bridge was built so quickly because the workers were assisted by fairies.
Oh.
That's the local legend.
Oh,
Built very
my
quickly
goodness.
because of all the fairies.
It's just a bunch of gay pride folks out there. Come on, guys,
That's
we can
exactly
do
what I was thinking. Very young guys in booty shorts and halter
it's a bunch
tops
of twinks doing some engineering.
and like construction costumes.
And they're on poppers. That's why they're so like hype.
That's the real fairy.
Just pictured it
I mean,
again. I wish I could like draw stuff up really quick as we talk about it.
Oh. Well, looks like they are renovating. Remember we were saying yesterday that this riverfront on this side needs to be renovated? Looks like they're doing it, but they just haven't gotten down to where I'm staying yet.
Oh no.
All right, I think we had a good day. I don't want to call it yet. I know we got a few more minutes left. Like, what time is it?
1:47.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's it's calling it time. All right, that's good though. I think we had a good day. What do you think about our first day of being tourists in Danang?
Lovely, lovely. And I didn't know I was going to see a pink cathedral, even if we didn't get to scale the walls, which I would totally do that. I would like sneak in if we didn't get locked up, but we would definitely get locked up.
I don't think I'm going to be scaling any walls, even without holding them. the gimbal. Probably not on the list. But I do want to comment about how easy it was to get around. Like I said, yesterday we had some problems with Grab. And I should go ahead and cop to it possibly occasionally being my fault, although I don't like to, ever say those words. But I do have my Grab account listed under my Chinese name. And I do occasionally think, I wonder if he was just looking for a Chinese guy. And then he's like, nope, didn't see anybody, I'm driving off. But
that's true. You should put a little disclaimer on your whatever they read about you. Hey, I'm a white guy.
I'm the white guy. I should
really,
send that message
have,
every time I do it.
Like some bright thing on your head, something that you can take with you anywhere you go, where you're like, I'm wearing the green propeller hat.
Well, I'll tell you what my big mistake was. If you recall, when I got off the train, I had the genius idea to not wait with all the other stupid cabs, but instead to walk all the way out to the road.
Right.
Yeah, that's what did me in. I should have been standing because he went to the place where he thought I would be. Now, if he had stopped the car, I could have caught up with him because I wasn't far away. But he just drove right on through and didn't stop. Even after he got around the corner,
right?
He could have
Nobody
stopped.
was pushing him to go. It's not like he was at the airport where they keep making you drive past. He could have stopped for just a second and looked around and been like, maybe he's over here. So that was
well,
on
I
that.
see. Yeah, I think it's the responsibility of the driver to find the person if it can reasonably be done. I mean, I know there's limits to that, but just stopping the car is not too much to ask.
Right.
I don't know what he expected. But anyway, so that's fine. And we tried the other service, and they worked very well. So all came out well. And then the Grab did spectacularly today. And it was so easy to get around. Several things were just very close together. This last thing we did, the whole point was the walk, or I could have taken a bike back here. I should turn the camera around because it's time to say goodbye.
It's time to say goodbye for the summer. Ow. Tony, lay down.
All right. Also, we're not on the bridge anymore, so we can get rid of that. Okay, we're finished with Danang Day 1. Can you believe it?
I can't believe it. That was also, what time did we get on? 9:30.
9:30, yeah. 9:30.
Dang. Yeah, it never feels like it's hours either, because there's
No,
always
it doesn't.
really neat stuff.
Yeah, there's stuff going on, yeah. Is my hair looking crazy?
Very nice, neat, clean place everywhere. Everybody's been friendly, and the transportation has been on point now. So everything is lovely.
Yeah, it's been really nice. It's been good. I know it's just one day, but that was a good first day. And I'm glad we got to start out at the museum and get an overview. And it was another museum where I feel good about it because we didn't see everything we wanted to, and it went so fast. Because, if you're showing stuff, I could have gone faster as we were going through there. Sometimes I slow down. I'm like, oh, I don't know. If I should, I don't want to have too much time left over, but be entertained for at least an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you know what we're doing tomorrow?
I do not. I have no idea.
I'm trying to get in the shade. I'm just gonna. Okay, well, let's do a quick overview. I'm going to try and do the same thing. Actually, tomorrow I think we will not have time at the hotel. But let me sit down. For some reason, I've decided to walk under the bridge and sit in dirt. But the decision is made. I've done it. Okay, so let's look at what I've got down for tomorrow. Danang. Day 1 is complete, so you can go. Goodbye, you. And day 2. Let's look at day 2. I'm looking at, okay, so tomorrow is our Bana Hills Day. So we're not going to start at the hotel because it's going to take a long time to get up to the park. I'm just going to try and start from the park.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to start from the park. There's no trying. There is no try, only do.
Only do.
So we're going to start from the park tomorrow morning. I think it's going to be a little later. I think I put 10:10, something like that. Does that sound right to you?
Yes. Yeah, I remember
Okay.
that. That was that funny time. I was like, okay.
It's a little later start. That's leaving from the hotel at a reasonable time. I'm not trying to get up super early. So that leaves from a reasonable time, and we'll get there. I'll get there about 10 minutes after 10. And we will start the show from there. And then we're going to come back and do tomorrow's all parks. I'm reluctant to call them amusement parks because I'm not sure what it's going to be like up there, but for lack of a better term, amusement theme park, I guess is a good term. But then we're going to come back to Asia Park, which is here in Danang, and spend a few hours there. And that's a more traditional amusement park, so we'll get to see some fun traditional park stuff like roller coasters and whatnot.
Ooh. Oh my God. Are you gonna get on one with the phone? Can you do that and like have the phone like hooked to you or in your like, oh man, I wish you could do it like a GoPro. Strap that
Yeah.
stuff.
I know there's some stuff you can do to do that, but I don't have it. But there's a thing you can get and strap it to your chest, but I don't have one of those. I have not prepared in that fashion. So maybe one day I'll do that, but I don't think it'll be tomorrow. But I'll get on some rides, whatever they'll let me carry the camera on.
That'd be fun.
I actually think they have some rough roller coasters, so they may not let you do it even with the strappy thing. And if it's a really big coaster that has the stuff that comes down over you, then I couldn't use it, even the chest strap, because it would smash the phone and block it, I guess, too. Yeah. Anywho, so 2 parks tomorrow. We're going to start a little late. I know that's later for you, but I still don't think it runs super late, if I recall. Because we're just going basically to 2 sites and end the day at a bridge, but mainly just 2 sites. But there should be plenty to see, especially in Bana Hills. That's a famous place. You see pictures of that everywhere in Vietnam, so that'll be a good one. And that'll be day 2. And I don't think there'll be much shopping, so we may not use our newfound giveaway ability tomorrow. Oh, another thing we need to talk about with the giveaway is I know how to find out your address, but what if some other person had won? If like someone actually watched and then said, hey, I won, and now send the stuff to me. How do we get their address?
Oh, yeah.
It's a mystery.
They would.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't want to put it on the stream, I imagine. I wouldn't recommend that they do, but in that case, how do we get it? So we should put our thinking caps on for some future episode where we have a viewer.
I mean, they would have to email you with their information for sure.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. And I have my email address. You can get my email address through the YouTube site. If you go on to I guess that's the way to tell them to do it. Go to the About page of the YouTube channel and scroll down and click on Reveal email address or something, and you can send me your information that way.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll do it. Problem solved. All right, Erica, thank you so much for joining me. I look forward to starting this whole thing over again tomorrow on day 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. See you then. Bye.
Bye.
Jag är Peter och man kommer då se upp som den personen som tar över. Jag är med sig för mig i rum. Men jag kan inte vara det nog bättre. 4. Den är nu. Jag kan hålla det så från. Helvete. Jag klarar av det 5 från.